skaber af sig. Niflheim, Muspelheim, Elis, Troverfalder, Ingejotud skaber af sig. I nogen gab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Elis, Troverfalder, Ingejotud skaber af sig.
Yo, what is up, guys? Is this the right one? There it is. I was playing around with some alts off stream. Gotta make sure we go to the right save. Thinking of doing an evil playthrough. Seeing if there's any consequences, seeing if it plays out different than the main game. I was gonna do a survival playthrough where you only have one life, but oh yeah, this mansion. Over here. It doesn't actually only give you one life. You have to like self-enforce that. All the survival mode does is it disables saving when you're not in a bonfire. That's it. When you die, you still just load normally. So I don't know. I'm opening this jar of focus right now. That's been sitting around for too long, and it's kind of... I kind of have to like chunk it up. Whatever happened to you guys? Alright, there we go. Now I'm breathing it in. Ooh, I might have put too much. Alright. I'll let that fizzle for a minute. Okay, so we are about to do the seaside mansion. I was gonna do... I don't know why we didn't do this cave under the city. I got sidetracked or something. We'll be doing that pretty soon. Do this. Okay, here we go. Making sure all my chats are working. Seaside mansion. So we're here clearing this out for a... Oh, we're already in okay. This guy's got fire magic. Disgraced knight? Okay, I haven't seen one of those before. I'll finish that guy off while he's on the ground. Ooh, he hit me with that throwing knife. Okay. I already got an update for the quests. What were we... The bandits are gone. Oh, that's it? It's just these two living here? Okay. What did this guy have? I think he had some stuff. He has a full knight set? I don't even have to make that? Whoa. Whoa. Strength and endurance. Reduces stamina cost by 20%. Whitening tabard. This thing has 10 armor. Increase max stamina. This stuff doesn't super well fit the build that I'm currently doing. It's a little too heavy. I do still have to figure out how this armor weight system works. 21.7 kg. I gotta figure out how to get that number to go higher. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, let's clean this place out. Kind of a small mansion. I thought this was going to be a whole ordeal. Okay. Cozy little alcove. This feels like the type of building that would have a secret in it, doesn't it? Alright. Off we go. Guess that's it. I'm getting all the good loot for like a heavy two-handed playthrough. Which is what I initially planned on doing, but just sprinting around and dual wielding is too much fun. It's been too good. Also, I didn't know how to parry at first, so that was it. So sprinting and dashing was kind of my only option. Okay, so let's put some things away. I guess we can just sell this. I'm never gonna use that. But this knight set, if I can figure out how to increase my max armor weight, or how to, we can reduce the weight of this stuff too with upgrade materials. So I'll hold on to that. It's archer's gloves I'm never gonna use. Robes I'm never gonna use. I should probably sell them instead of storing them, but that's okay. Okay, then we have a bunch of stuff that I can vendor. We'll put the lightning away too. I'm not gonna use it as much as I would like to. That'll have to be for another build, another time. I feel like we just put all of the stuff away, yeah? We discovered last time that some of these weights are rounding down. They don't actually weigh 0. So yeah, we'll just put everything away. The wood I'm gonna keep carrying around because I do need that for a quest. Broken item we can get rid of. Okay, so this is alchemy ingredients, not actual potions. So yeah, we can. There's gotta be a mod or something that allows you to just deposit the whole section. That was 60 pounds worth of crap. I wonder if these wooden chopping block things respawn. Oh, they do. Okay. Give me some wood. Wooden Didn't you know? That's it. That's all I get. I need 50. 43? Only I can remember where the other ones were. Before we go talk to the rich lady. Yeah, shop's closed. Let's go. What's the closest fast travel? This one, I guess. It's not very far.
I'll strike you down.
Just him? Outlawed Knights. Rusty Knights breastplates. Okay, we need to head over to the wreck and figure out how to progress this quest. Am I being shot? I am indeed being shot. Okay, I'm really being shot. Possibly a little too much combat looting. I forgot to put relics in my weapons while we were in town. Oh, I almost got hit. He's gonna bleed out. Damn, this bow is messing me up. That was a greedy parry. Okay, we're good. We're doing great. Oh, okay, his body's good. Trying to get that cobweb. Some of this stuff is good for selling. Okay, well that was a lot. Let me go back to town real fast. I really need to add this relic to my armor. I've got a relic that's going to heal me every time we get a kill. That's going to be huge for just keeping things sustained. I thought I added them and they didn't go through, so I don't know what I did wrong. I need to figure this out. So I create a slot, put that in there, attach relic, okay. Okay, it's in there. Yeah, I don't know what happened last time. I must have not saved or something. Okay. I need to do some cooking. Seawall's Delight. I can make a bunch of these. Onion bun. Cooking, moving up in life. Some damn good fish. This increases my health too. Cabbage rolls. Okay, all right. We're pretty cooked now. I'm pretty full of things to eat. Let's head back out. Game has been sick. Glad you've been enjoying it. Enderall plus Elden Ring throwbacks. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Enderall, dude. It kind of got me itching to play Enderall again a little bit. I didn't want to go through the trouble of modding Skyrim and getting it all set up. Does work. I'm still having stamina issues. We're gonna have to get some stamina relics from some unexceptional loots. We need to head. Yeah, we're still very far to the east. I love when they just go flying from those boats, dude. I have to finish it. Quite a behemoth of a task. This is probably going to end up being a slightly superior experience. This game. I think if Enderall had a little bit more fluid combat. Like at the end of the day, it's just the Skyrim combat, I think, that holds it back. But, I mean, this game, it just goes to show, like, it's still a very good formula. You know, the whole first-person open world, like, OG Elder Scrolls formula is still very good. Just needs a little bit of iteration. Hello. Okay, let me see if I can track this. I haven't really tracked any quests yet. I don't know if this one has a clear crew of the Andraste move. I did this one out of order, so okay. There's a fast travel spot right here. I just walked right past it. Good to know. Hello? How do I... I have to open the passage to the second part of Brock using fire... Okay, so I shoot this thing. That's right, I remember now. I think. Okay, let me save because this doesn't work. Okay, so we just gotta fire a few shots, but not be right near it. Oh, God. We'll be able to rapid-fire cast fireballs while charging a one-handed attack and the other stuff at the same time. Stuff like that in the dashing really does a lot. It does a ton. Yeah, it actually does a ton. Okay, that time it only took one shot. What is going on? Alright, let's get way back. Let's get way, way back. Okay, now I can't even see it. Well, I don't want to go in there quite yet. I'll go in there in a second. I'm gonna stay outside while it's still nighttime. It's good to be outside during nighttime. So I'm guessing, I hope I didn't brick this quest, but I'm guessing that's you find the Andraste, you find the captain's log, you read it, and then it says they move their cargo. Storm knocked us off course. If we are where I suspect we are, there should be a few caves not too far away. With the rest of the surviving crew, we should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about the Andraste. Okay, I mean, a few caves not too far. Like, if they mean this cave, I've already thoroughly cleaned this out, so... I wonder if they mean like full-blown cave that you actually have to enter, or if it's like an outdoor cave. I didn't break it. Greatness almost gives me Frenzy Flame vibes, Abyss Forest, when it gets all yellow. Love the inspiration they take it from other games. Yeah, it's like, kind of like creeping chaos. I don't know if it's the weirdness is supposed to be like raw potential, right? Whereas the Frenzy Flame, I don't know if the Frenzy Flame is supposed to represent chaotic potential. It's more like supposed to represent breakdown of identity or separation. Visually, though, it definitely gives you Frenzy Flame vibes. They did a good job of making it spooky. Some nearby caves. Oh, it actually shows you. They're up north. Okay. Well, I guess we're heading up north. Uranus can make miracles or madness. Frenzy Flame was just madness and chaos. Well, Frenzy Flame was chaos in a sense of like flattening everything out and unmaking worlds. I guess maybe you can argue that that's from that, you know, from the ashes of the Frenzy Flame, there's some potential that emerges. But I always saw the Frenzy Flame as like uncreation. It's like the annihilation of complexity or detail. Chaos can be seen as some form of potential, albeit distorted. Well, chaos and potential depending on how you're using the word chaos, chaos and potential can mean the same thing. All potential emerges from chaos. All complexity emerges from chaos. But then if you then wish to take that creation or that complexity or that identity or whatever you want to call it, and then like dissolve it back into chaos again, that I feel like that's kind of what the Frenzied Flame was about. It was like this reality is a mistake, and we're just gonna go back to everything being the same. There's not gonna be you or me or this rock or this building. It's just all gonna be one big soup again. One big chaotic mess. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess something new could emerge from that, but it's still a pretty dark philosophy. It's a rejection of the current way things are, current way of being. Okay, it is no longer nighttime, so we don't need to be outdoors. I kind of want to go and visit that dungeon we just opened. Before my inventory fills up too much with other crap. I'm wondering if there's a fast travel node around here. Desperate Archer and
Back
Avalon.
to your hovel, coward! This has supposed to Back to your hovel, coward!
Oh! That was tanky. Can't believe I let him hit me like that. Steel gauntlets. I haven't seen steel. I've seen like rusty steel, but I haven't seen steel yet. A short spear. I don't know. That might be better than the spear I'm using. It does, in fact, look shorter. I like the spear I have now because it causes bleeding. Four armor, 3.6 weight. Probably sell it. Is there main quest stuff over there? Oh, that's where the captain is. I feel bad about the deer every time, I really do. It's the economy, dude. Financial pressure. Weirdness is just creation, like a priest said. It makes joys or horrors. Yeah, the weirdness, the weirdness in this setting, I think, is just a representation of, like, raw chaos, which can be harnessed for potential, or it could be disruptive and destructive. cause everything to break apart. Oh, he got me. The weirdness in this game is really just like an exaggerated version of nature, I feel like. It feels like it's a metaphor of just nature itself. You have a king who overcomes nature, establishes like rule over it, and keeps it at bay. And then in the king's absence, nature / chaos starts to return and overtake the kingdom. And then you got like some Christian symbolism with the Grail and the resurrection of the king, but then it's kind of like got a dark twist on it. We're not actually sure if the king is good or not.
Your road ends here.
It'll be interesting to see how the story plays out. Because so far they present Arthur as this like, oh, key to the cage. Got a key to the cage, you guys. What cage? Who knows? This one? So far they present Arthur as this like benevolent figure, but at least one character so far, Caradoc, is very against bringing him back and thinks that it's not going to be good for the kingdom. And the Grail that is in Arthur's grave is not exactly... doesn't exactly give you Holy Grail vibes. I mean, the game's literally called Tainted Grail, and it's like... It's filled with blood, which the... you know, the Grail in the Christ story is also filled with blood, but it's got a much different implication behind it. Red Priest tried to harness it for cures, but ended up getting corrupted by it instead. You think they get corrupted by the weirdness? Yeah, I guess so, because the plague itself is a product of the weirdness, it seems like. I think they say that in the intro, that as the kingdom kind of falls apart, the weirdness returns, and so does the plague. They go hand in hand.
Help! Help! I'm here! Help!
This guy looks familiar.
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Where are we?
Vidar. The Pict.
Vidar.
I'd add at your service, but...
Okay, why'd they imprison you?
I know the weirdness. And in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me. I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow. Crow isn't a name, but a title. Crows belong to the children of Morrigan. I assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a fledgling if the handover succeeded. That's all I know.
Damn, from hatchling to fledgling?
You've never seen a desecrated shrine of the All-Mother. Incredible. I thought the terror of the children had spread far by now. Morrigan is their goddess, but the All-Mother stands for love, care, and peace. Morrigan is her opposite, a patron of war, death, and destruction. If the All-Mother is the light, Morrigan is a shadow.
Is the Morrigan from the classic King Arthur story? I feel like there's a Morgana. And there's definitely a Mordred. Is there also a Morrigan? There's lots of Moors. What up, Clock Bar?
You have no mercy. I tell you what I know. Let's not linger too long. So every bandit on Avalon wants to join the Children of Morrigan. They control everything that happens in the shadows. They claim they're building a new world from the ashes of the old, under Morrigan's banner instead of the All-Mother's.
I have some more questions, bro.
You did save me. So, I can repay you with answers.
Is the weirdness really that dangerous? That's one of the questions.
It is and isn't. It depends on how you approach it. The weirdness is pure potential.
Yeah.
An untamed creative force.
It's the primordial chaos.
Your fear will create horrors. But if
Got
you enter
lunch?
with an open mind,
Sounds amazing, dude.
a universe of possibilities will unfold before you. We Picts have been trying to understand the weirdness for years.
Okay, where did it come from?
It has always been and always will be. But I doubt it has a specific origin or beginning. It's as natural to Avalon as any other element. You need not fear it, unless you yourself make it dangerous. Nothing
Basically
will happen.
Yang.
We do know, however, that the Four Dwellers were naturally attuned to perceiving and shaping the weirdness. My people had to learn it on our own. There's the trouble. You can't fight the weirdness. You can only try to push it away. It's like air. You can limit it by lighting a fire in a sealed room. But beyond that, it's always present. People use various methods. Weird candles, menhirs, even bonfires fueled by ethereal cobwebs. They work,
I wonder why cobwebs.
my people prefer to befriend the weirdness.
Okay, where are they going to take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roscary. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect it's people, but if you're thinking of ambushing the Crow, I beg you, don't.
Oh, we're going to ambush them.
These are dangerous people. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me, they didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roscary and deal with the Crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue.
Sure, I'll help him.
Excellent.
This is the good playthrough, kinda.
We must remain vigilant. The children of Mora, thanks to our union.
Morgan is Merlin's assistant. Is that always the case? Morgan or Morrigan? Okay, so we can just meet him up there. I don't think there's a time limit on that. Got some other stuff to do first. We have some caves to plunder. It's a lot easier to see here now during the day. Okay, so we were paid to open this place up. Presumably there's something of value down here. Dull longsword. We gotta take the groats. Can't be leaving the groats. Dude, do you just live down here? Rumpold Fanini.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
This is unexpected.
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes
I like
men.
this guy. I'm gonna take his side.
I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fanini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast.
Looks like you have a little bit of Red Death going on there, too.
Misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Yeah, I still don't quite know what you're doing down here.
I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail.
The limits of taste.
You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
Okay, I think he's onto something here. So, imagine you're the most renowned chef in Camelot. You've made the most delicious meals. You've maxed out on deliciousness. Okay? You've made an archetypally delicious set of food. The only way you can go above that is now to make food that's so disgusting that it increases the distance between the top and the bottom. You know, because instead of just going from like, oh, I'm hungry, to now I'm eating the most delicious food ever, if you go from now I'm eating the worst food ever to I'm eating the most delicious food ever, that's a bigger threshold, right? So relatively speaking, it's like when you get in the spa and then you get in the pool and the pool's extra cold, you know, and then it like makes the spa warm again. Yeah, expanding the delta, exactly. Okay, so, yeah, I'm with him. I'm with him on this one.
Sour herring with cheese.
Yep. What kind of cheese, though?
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice?
Now he's losing me a little bit.
This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same.
Is this how you turn into a vampire?
Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
The sour kind. Yeah.
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map.
Okay, this is a fishing quest. I didn't think we were going to get a fishing quest from setting a bomb in a ruin. The captain of the Horns wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
I don't think it's Hubert anymore. Yeah, it's Brendan now.
Sorry?
Hubert was probably... I assume he's been down here for centuries.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well.
Almost certainly dead.
He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly,
it's been a couple
find
centuries.
It terribly important.
Yeah, let's assume it's been a couple centuries.
I finally found my place and purpose.
5 or 6.
Time holds no meaning for me. If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself, but don't you dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
Yeah, pancakes are just absolutely stupid. I'm with him on that one. Okay. So, sour herring and... Okay. That's...
Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air...
We will now... look around? So this is definitely a jail. Is the captain wanting to send people here? Alright, let's start lockpicking. Yeah, a little bit of a torture chamber. Some health potions that have been sitting here for 500 years. I'm sure those aren't spoiled. I think theft is my highest skill. Really not seeing anything even remotely valuable down here. I was told there would be great treasure. What does the quest say? Wait, you have a straight up quest to eat this awful recipe? Okay. Well, let's make sure we're tracking that. So we gotta go report to Orleath now about the cook. I'm sure this will all add up somehow. This will all fit together. Okay, there's the cooking pots. Let's get some of that cheese. Oh, look at all this fish. Wait, how did he get this down here? That doesn't... Where's he getting his supplies from? Really special herring. The recipe says it just restores health. It doesn't say it, like, turns into a zombie or anything. I'm not saying I trust it. I'm just saying that's what it says. Do a necromancer quest yet? I found a necromancer, and then I talked him into becoming undead. It didn't work out really well for him. Worked out great for me. I got some nice loot. So far, I've gotten really good caster loot, and I've gotten really good, like, heavy two-handed loot. I'm waiting for, like, some good zippy dex loot. I've got some bow loot, too, but I haven't gotten a whole lot of, like, light armor, dual wield, what I'm trying to actually build type of loot. Come across making the god armor yet? If you haven't, you'll know what I mean when you find it. No, I'm still actually pretty early in the game. I spend all my time, as you can see, searching every corner of empty dungeons rather than actually progressing. What am I doing? Okay. Back to town, I'm thinking. Let me check this Stagfather Shrine real fast. I messed this shrine up, and I can't tell if I messed it up permanently or if it's like something I can come back to in the future. Okay, we can interact with it again. This time I'm gonna be ready. They're so fast! Wait, what the... How the... Huh? He called me pathetic again. Okay, so I guess you have to use a bow. I can like melee the first one while they're spawning, but then we're gonna have to pull a bow out. Or magic, I guess. Man, he called me pathetic last time, too. I'm guessing it resets, like, once a day. We'll come back tomorrow and try again. The loot's just gonna be a bow. I don't even care. Bows are stupid. Pathetic? The first time I got 0 kills, and he called me pathetic. This time I got 1 out of 3. I thought that would give me at least like a, you know, like a pitiful rather than a pathetic. It's an improvement. 1 out of 3 is a significant improvement over 0 out of 3. Flame Torrent and Hexed Bow. This is my first magic bow. Arrows deal an additional 5 damage. Boring. It probably looks cool, though. Let's see how it looks. Ooh. No, it looks... I like my great bow. I like big bows that require strength and manliness. Forearms. Maybe even 6 arms. Bo says, hey girl. Kill one and end up waiting on cast CD or mana. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to use the bow. Or try to, like, position so that I can kill 2 of them with melee really fast, maybe. Okay, I'm not sure what the captain was looking for. I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpelt.
Rumpelt? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Alive is debatable. He was sitting in a mess of food.
Wait, Rumpelt? The one who disappeared centuries ago?
Mm-hmm.
The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Must have been pretty famous. It's not that funny.
I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpelt.
This is a high-value cook, lady.
God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata.
That's what I thought, too.
Maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpelt.
She's assuming that
All
Rumpelt
right,
can't
I'm
bring
feeling
about
better
the end of
now.
the world.
Do you need anything else from me?
Like, that's quite the assumption. What's next? Are you going to be leaving?
If only. I can't precisely...
Oh, yeah, we have to find the captain first. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. It won't let me sell stuff that's stolen. I don't really know how that works. Each arrow hit within 20 seconds of drinking deals an additional 15% damage, additional 5 colds. I feel like I'm never going to use these. So I just sell them. Lockpicks sell for 2 gold each. You can actually make a lot of those. Make a crazy amount of those. Okay, well I got 1000 XP at least. I think I need to rest so we can get some bonus XP. What was I coming over here for? Coming over here for something and I already forgot. There's a kitchen.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, not that I can't cook them in a way that...
Can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new.
Southern style crab, the Kraken, fish soup. I already have all this stuff. This book's kind of expensive, bro. I don't know if I care that much. Yeah, whatever. I'll find these out in the world. Okay, I think we go underneath the city now. To the super spooky dungeon. What is Rusty Ardgall?
Please, stay.
Any reward for the ogre from the old broke?
I can't believe you actually did it. And please, accept...
Okay. Oh, that's the name of
You
bandit I
managed to
killed.
kill Rusty Ardgall? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest.
Ah, we
So
should
the
have let
big
him live.
shots have come out, but it was you who finally pulled it off. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Weird, okay.
Go chop off some heads.
Sure thing, dude. Okay, so we've heard some stories about this place. Apparently, a group of like OG keepers, back before they were all betas, went down here and died, and their bodies are still down there, and they were never able to retrieve them. So, there's got to be some loot. Only need 2 achievements for Night Rain, then I've 100%ed it. Do you feel like you got your money's worth? I was worried that it was going to become, I don't know. I was worried that I would like play it for 2 or 3 days and do everything and kind of just move on. It feels like the type of game they might have a big update for in the future. Okay, well there's still snackies down here after all this time. Snackies. Sharpening stone, huge. I do love me some sharpening stones. Wood. Interesting that there's always potions, like, right next to these dead bodies. I need a sage farm. I'm always bottlenecked on sage when it comes to these potions. Yeah, I still feel like the small health potions are a better value. The fact that I can make +1s, maybe even +2s, a lot easier. Is this an undead taking a nap? Okay. I couldn't talk to him or anything, I had to just parry him and kill him. He was... Oh! Well, this one's also taking a nap. Bro, they're all taking naps. Oh my, look how deep this goes. Okay. Okay, I think we've found ourselves a dungeon, boys. Fallen Keeper. We need to find 5 of these. I should clear out the dungeon of any monsters I find. Okay. Will do. You never know when you're just gonna find a sack with a bunch of blues in it in this game. We can rest. We could take a nap, just like the undead. Any chance you remember where you got the leather recipe for the jumping potion? Oh, leaper recipe. Might have been... the Smuggler Bay? Or was it after that? I might have done that too early. No, I cannot remember. I'd have to think about it. If I look at the map, I could probably remember. Did I buy it or did I loot it? Already got more than 60 hours. DLC is coming Q4. Felt like a bid mod, besides 80 boss fights, everything else we've seen before. Now we're turning it to roguelike function. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. I'm gonna play an Elden Ring mod. I feel like I'll just play Convergence or something. Okay, so top floor is pretty clear. Oh, yeah. Oh, sharpening stones. So this was supposed to be a hospital, they said. I guess that's why we're finding all these medical instruments everywhere. Although hospital in this setting is kind of synonymous with torture chamber. Short bow +2. This doesn't seem that dangerous though. I mean, I was expecting like an actual cavern full of actual monsters. This is just like a human structure that's in disrepair. Okay, we got a little bridge to go to the other side. Looks like stairs that go back up to the first floor. Brains. Bear Claw. Every time I see Bear Claw in this, I want donuts. Bro, a donut while playing this game would go so hard. When were donuts invented? They had donuts in this time period, right? Weird slime? Holy. Bro, they got the Dark Souls slime. Alright, now it's starting to get a little weird. Lurks in depths of caves, its formless body clings to walls, ceilings, shifting to mimic terrain. Some say it can transform, that enough pain can force its shapeless mass into something truly terrible and far more lethal. Interesting, we get a marrow gas die from one of those. Okay, it's a hard lock. Means we gotta focus. Respec potion. For when I wriggle back to two-hander. Got some salt. Oh, okay. I'm not dead. I panic jumped off a cliff and I'm still alive. I guess there was water? I landed in water. Wait, is this the room with the slime? This is where I just was? Okay. I guess I only fell one story. Someone stole your sweet roll? Got some mistletoe. Hello. Another bed in case we want a little nappy nap. I think we're clear. Time to go down to the bottom. I can't see. keep waiting for something to walk up behind me. So that is like proper water. Do we go under? No, we can't really go under. Another weird slime. Okay, now it's getting real. We got a hole that leads to a... Yeah, okay, okay. Before we do that, let's finish clearing out the hospital. That's the last keeper. Yeah, that was the last keeper. Jewelry. Not sure why a chest full of jewelry would be in a ruined hospital, but I'll take it. Didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, so we've got a hole in the wall leading to a cave, which will, I assume, lead to something terrible that broke in and destroyed this place from below. There's always a risk of that happening when you build down, you know? There's always a risk that you go too deep. Croak Claw! Kind of hitting me while, even though I'm behind him. Okay, he's hitting me with his foot. Did I freeze him? Oh, absolutely annihilated. Croak on these. I've cleared the dungeon and collected tags. Time to report back to Quartermaster Fergus. That's it. Whoa, look at his mouth. Monstrous results of parasitic infestation, influence of the weirdness. What begins as simple toad becomes something far deadlier once a blood-sucking crustacean latches onto its tongue, eventually replacing it entirely. Exposure to weird tainted waters and alchemical waste accelerates the transformation. So, can we drink up some of this water? I could use an extra row of teeth. 10 sharpening stones? I like it down here, dude. This was a good dungeon. Spinebreaker +1. Ancient Knight's breastplate ignores enemy blocks. Is that a one-hander? Tell me that's a one-hander. Why am I finding all these sick two-handers, bro? Oh, look at that thing. Increase max stamina, 8 endurance. So it's probably better than the regular knight's breastplate. I don't know. Increase armor by 1. Is that a lot? How much armor do I have right now? I feel like 1's not a lot, even in my crappy builds. I currently have 10 armor, and I'm basically naked. So 1 doesn't seem like very much. Anything else down here? Anything to mine? there a Elder Scrolls style shortcut exit that'll dump me back to the beginning? It's not looking like it. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. It's not my fault that I'm hideous. I'm trying to do a lightweight build, and I don't understand how the mechanics work still. I don't know how to get my max weight higher. Wait, 10.5%. Is that... Is that my armor value, or is that my armor weight? I don't know why the armor is so confusing in this game. Okay, so does 1%, does one armor literally mean 1% damage reduction? There's no way that's how they do it. This helmet and chest are really good. I mean, especially the chest. The rest of this is all level 1 gray loot. I don't know how to get anything better, dude. I have some gloves I could craft. I'd have to reduce the weight on them, though, to stay under the threshold here. I think I have to stay below 25%. Yeah, this looks like 25 and 50 if I had to guess, or maybe 20%. But this 21.7 kg, I don't know how to make that higher. I'm Endurance and Spirit Tank Caster. Yeah, endurance seems like a pretty crazy stat. I'll remove. I've been kind of stingy with my sharpening stones. I can remove the weight on some gear. I just haven't found any gear that I was like really impressed with. And this door still doesn't open, which I find odd. Yeah, this thing weighs 7.9. How much would that cost?
I like it when things are quiet.
Goes from 7.9 to 7.5. Sheesh. I guess it's always 0.5 reduction. Max stamina for this build is probably a better value, but I would need 8 endurance. I don't know if I'm going to be getting 8 endurance anytime soon. Let me see what kind of gear I have in the bank. I think it's all endurance gear. That's the problem. I need some good like dex gear, strength dex gear. Yeah, this is strength endurance. Like this is pretty decent melee damage. It's still not a lot though. I could get to 5 endurance. 5 endurance is reasonable. The rest of this is all caster pieces. Caster stuff. Yeah, the Grief Torn armor, garbage. Chestplate of the Last Man, 8 strength, 4 endurance. Here, let me put this side by side. Take a little look. They're both 10 armor. One of them's 8 strength, 4 endurance. The other one, 4 strength, 8 endurance. I think 10 max stamina is worth a lot more than 3 melee damage, but realistically, I just don't see myself hitting 8 endurance anytime soon. We could do this, like the Knight's Gauntlets. Oh, that's a really good value. 7 stamina. Only need 5 endurance. 4.7 weight, 4 armor. A little bit of a worse ratio than the other ones, but we could reduce that. I feel like this is a piece I could use for a while. Same thing with the Greaves. If I get 5 endurance, we can use both of these. The Greaves are lighter and better. Okay, I'm gonna do it. These Boots of Immobilization are so cool, but I don't know if I want 5 practicality. What am I at right now? I'm already at 3 practicality. I guess we can get 5. I was kind of waiting to loot something super sick and then base my stats around that. But yeah, 5 endurance I'm good with. And then sure, I'll do 2 more practicality, I guess. Enough one into strength. I'm sure we'll need strength at some point soon. Okay, skill points. Consecutive hits. I feel like there was something else I was doing. Yeah, the movement stuff. More dashes. One more long dash. Dashes cost less stamina. Yes, this is what I want. I really want to be able to just dash like crazy. Okay. Now I'm a slippery boy. Okay, let's take the... leather boots of roots. And then night greaves. Let's start with those. Man, I'm still quite hideous. See, but now my overall weight is 23.2. Why is that? Where's that number coming from? Is that an endurance thing? It doesn't say it increases your... Is it like a portion of your encumbrance limits? I don't get it. 23.2. That does not divide into 180. It's higher than it was a second ago, though. I was at like 21.7 or something a second ago, wasn't I? I don't know what that number's coming from. Man, dashing takes like no stamina now.
It's nice to have a break.
Same, dude. Okay, reducing the weights. I don't really know how this works. Can we reduce it all the way down to 0? Kind of seems like it. This can only occur once every 60 seconds. I didn't actually see that part. Now I'm less enthusiastic about these. That's okay. Oh, it's meteorite ore to upgrade these Knight's Greaves. Is it the same to reduce their weight? Ooh. I don't know about that. I still have a crafting. He wants me to make the Drowner's Carapace and the Drowner's Conch. Oh, yeah, I failed this last time, huh? Okay, only a 13% chance to break this. Come on.
You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up.
Act 1, level
Folks
what,
will be
8?
coming
No,
to you
13?
instead of me.
How you liking the game? I'm liking it a lot, man.
Oh,
I'm super hooked.
I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Okay. Revenant's armor. Might have already gotten that recipe too. Yeah, I remember looking at these. 20% melee damage. I'm gonna have to get some perception. Do we like this better than the 4.5 weight? Everything's just so heavy. I would still need to lose. I would need to really reduce the weight on these Night Screws. I don't know if I can make them work. Wonder how many sharpening stones I have. I mean, I could reduce the weight of this corpse eater stuff to 0 pretty cheaply. Same thing with the boots. I can have a total of like 4 weights. Yeah, I've got the mats for this. Are you kidding me? 11% chance to break that and I broke it. Okay, then we made a upgraded one. Alright, let's see if Homeboy's got anything else.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dal Rita.
Alright. That's all he's got for us. Let me see what reducing weight on this Revenant set looks like. Well, it's just iron. Okay. I kind of want to use that over the Corpse Eater then, even though I upgraded this a lot. I feel like I'm already pretty fast. I don't know that I need all this extra attack speed. %20 melee damage. Kind of a lot of melee damage. What does it look like? God, it's so ugly. I mean, that's... I don't know if I can get any uglier. What up, Blaze? Dude, this game is excellent. If you haven't tried it yet, you gotta try it. It has a demo you can play through. It's so good, man. I'm just like not that excited about any of this gear. I feel like I should wait. I'm gonna wait a little longer. Yeah, even these parrying gauntlets, it's like, do I really need a bigger parrying window? Probably not. There's no way of like selecting these in mass that I'm missing, is there? keep these broken items as a souvenir. It does say it's a crafting ingredient. Maybe we can use it later. Selling. Toothache remedy. Let's go talk to the old guy. Actually, one more thing in town before we go. I'm gonna see if the wood chopping thing has respawned. I need a little bit more wood.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
I see. You can see how much is left. Okay, beautiful. I think I can do that quest now.
Always good to have a little rest.
You did a sketchbook? I did, yeah. I sketched something. I forget what. How do I, like, look at it? Yeah, I don't really know how it works. Exploring at night? Oh yeah. Yeah, every time it's night, we go out and look for trouble. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this handiwork. I keep forgetting I have a horse. Taggin told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? Shrug. I need you to be more precise. It seems he doesn't talk. Did something happen? Something from his past? Where can I learn more? Outside the horns? Can you point me in the right direction? Okay, he's put something on my map, I guess?
Get moving, then. Get moving.
Is this the husband? Oh, I did her quest.
There you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Yeah, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
It's already done. Everyone's dead.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One,
she doesn't want to stay here anymore.
I simply do not share. You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
Where are you going to find the people for that?
And who are you going to invite, hmm? The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
No, nothing around here is safe. As safe as it can be.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenaries.
Joy, here's your money.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled.
I'll definitely come in to visit.
I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Okay, we gotta go check that place out. They gave me 1,000 coins. Alright, can't say anything else to her yet. I honestly forget where the dude I'm trying to talk to is. Might be outside. There he is.
Those lads deserve better than to be left down there. Oh, damn it.
Is he not the one I'm supposed to report to? I gotta go tell Fergus. Alright. What other quest do I have out here? We got Sigi's stuff and then the deck. Okay. Gotta love working for rich people. Hey, I mean, dude, 1,000 coins for killing a couple outlaws is. I'm good with that. Knife +4. Oh, Keeper's Cape. I've never had a cape before. Increase incoming healing. Whoa. 0 armor. Okay, it's too heavy. Can't wear it. Does that apply to everything? I wonder if that applies to like life stealing and food.
Ah, that's you.
I fixed the deck.
You did? One less thing to worry about. You've earned it.
Need anything
I'd
else?
ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but we'd have to do with something less spectacular. First, there's the old gate. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. If you could restore them, it would do wonders.
Sure.
Ah, that's the...
Alright.
Ah.
I still don't understand why you decided to take this post.
The thing is, I've always liked the village and the vet. Some of them could be real dicks. Take Tadkin for... But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names.
Maybe this isn't the job for you?
No need to tell me that. But I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. So whether it's me...
Why were you the one to order to fix
because
things?
Clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg. I wanted to be a builder. Big, so they found me something else. Well...
Okay. I saw a house for sale?
Yeah. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper the captain put it up for sale ages ago. But no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it.
Well, it's
if you're
a little
thinking of buying
expensive.
It, go for it. Make it your home.
It's a little expensive. Has anything happened recently? Nope. Okay. Man, he sells just so much furniture. The true end game. All right, Fergus. I cleared out your whole torture hospital.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own?
I did.
Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand. Not worth the risk.
And they were right.
And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
Yeah. They're fine.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I did. They're all...
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet.
Now we go talk to Goban.
Okay.
I got a trial of death. Okay. Another two-hander. Killing enemies provides a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. Why am I finding so many sick two-handers? Are these? Do you guys know if these rewards are fixed or random? Like, is that quest reward always the two-handed axe? I should stash that. Vast majority of special weapons are fixed? Okay. That means I can come back here on a two-handed playthrough and I know where all the good loot's gonna be. Damn, a lot of stuff over here. How's the game so far? Somber, it's really good. I recommend you play the demo on Steam for free. I think the combat feels a little dated at first, but once you like start leveling up and working the skill tree, it feels really, really good.
You went down there and came back with their tax. Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring
Finally
those
earned
back.
this guy's respect.
Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. So, let's drink to that.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze.
Wow.
I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Huge change of tone from this guy. I wonder if he'll reconcile with his son, too. Reason to stay sober, he says, as he takes another sip from his mug. Okay, so... what did they want me to repair? I have no... Wait, this? This is a thing. Okay, apparently this is a thing. 50 more wood. They're killing me with the wood. Okay, it's just a grip of wood. How do I untrack this? I guess I just have to track something else. Okay, let's go visit the thieving imp lady thing. Actually, let me go up north real fast. There's a little area up here I never explored. If you ID an unidentified item, make sure to save the game. ID an item that was God tier. Save was before ID and I lost it. I tried save scumming for the item again, didn't work. Damn. I wonder how many people save scum their like rare IDs to try to get the perfect item. I do think that's still a pretty big flaw with these like Elder Scrolls style games. The fact that you can load saves like that. They should probably start doing like a rolling autosave. It's there if you want it. Yeah. I feel like it's better if it's not there at all, though. You don't want to make it, like, too easy to cheat. Because then you tempt people, and then they ruin the game for themselves. Like... I don't know. Sometimes you can't give the players too much power. For their own good. Okay, so there was... kind of nothing... over here. You never know, dude. This game does like to hide stuff in weird spots. Quite figured out this thing yet. Arthur mentioned it. And our boy, what was his name? Hob or something? He was hanging out there, but now he's gone. Debating between this or Dune Awakening? You looking for a single player or a multiplayer? I mean, this game, you can just come back to it whenever you want, right? It's just, it's gonna be there. If you're gonna play Dune, that's probably gonna be the most fun right when it launches. Oh, we don't need fast travel. I'm already basically where I need to go. Don't you spit it at me. Do we have any business with this guy? No, I don't want your hammer. I do want your claw. Uninstalled Avowed, got 60 hours and felt it was bad. Yeah, I heard really mixed things about Avowed. I think you'll like this a lot more than Avowed. This game is super handcrafted. I think the issue with Avowed is how just kind of like generic it felt and how much like detail it lacked. This game has plenty of detail, plenty of soul. Peppermint. Okay, we need to go this one, if I remember correctly. There's a lady down here who claims to be a 600-year-old... I don't even know. Spirit, demon, imp. Do you want me to bring her something stolen?
Well? Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I think something mystical is happening.
Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Okay. I gained some sneaking skill. I guess that's it.
Farewell. If you ever need a missing key, well, I might just have it.
Kind of tempted to attack her. See what happens. Dune took the worst direction. Took something that could have been great and turned it into trash. Yeah, I don't know, Dune, it looks alright. I didn't want to pay money for a game that looked kind of incomplete. And also, like, paying for the early access rubbed me the wrong way. Apparently, there will be fresh servers for the non-early access people. Wait, I can pray here again? No, okay. It just gives the option to leave. Where to next? Silent Celia and drinking buddies. Not a good way to go. Pantsless in the woods. Abandoned stronghold. Oh, there's a lot of them. The German music is playing. That's how you know this is a serious fight. I'm getting shot. Wait, there's actually so many. One of them knocked me down, dude. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's try again.
Hold your ground, men. I will be your downfall. Nothing but a peasant. You're nothing but a peasant.
Still having stamina issues.
Your armor won't save you. I've had worse.
I'm relying on these like RNG stamina procs. If I don't get lucky, then I'm overexposed. Okay, let's save this then. Yeah, I need some AoE. I guess this is where having a two-hander would come in handy. Oh, that's the boss right there. Okay. We pulled the whole fort. And now it's nighttime. They're all going to transform. Okay. What do I got here? I'm fine. That works. Ow. Damn. I don't know if I should warn myself in this room. There gonna be more up top. Okay, this is good. There are more up here. Push you down. That really hurts. Some more foods. I don't think they'll jump. I think they have to go around. Where even am I? Okay, it put me out of combat when I did that. Some decent loot here. Fiendish Brew. Let's see if these longbows are worth looting. Oh, they're pretty decent. Yeah, we should grab those. Okay, I think it's just the boss and like one other guy still alive. Winter Crone's Wrath. Culinary Madness with Rumpelt. Rumpelt Seahorse Saddle Stuffed Eggs, my favorite. Sweet Grease. Okay. Iron Lung Stone +2. Increase stamina regeneration by 30? Oh, it's an amulet. Okay. Eh. Stamina regen's already pretty fast, I think. It's really the max stamina that I need. I do not know where they went. I guess they're way over here where I fell off. Scorching Blaze. If only I was playing a spellcaster, it'd probably be so exciting to find new spells like that. Oh, that sounds like something I might use. Rogue Step. Increased dash speed by 30%. I do be dashing a lot. 6 dex, 6 endurance. I'm pretty close to being able to use that. Okay. I need 1 more endurance and 2 more dex. What does it weigh? 1.5 or 4. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Can't use it quite yet. I need to reduce the weight on it a little bit. I also don't quite know what dash speed means. Is that animation speed, or is that like the speed that you get it back? What are you doing? Swing at me. Tempest Alliance. Increase mana shield by 2%. Okay. Wow, 2%. Break the game. Oh, 3 max stamina permanently. That's actually massive. Yep. Let me crunch that down. It's animation speed? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I need a 30% faster dash animation. See how it feels. She's got some weird animations. Little knives. Here we go. She better have some loot for me. Wolf's Fang, Assassin. Ooh, a full assassin set? Okay. Okay. Sneak damage. Yeah, it's not quite what I'm going for. Not quite what I'm going for. So far I've found like really good heavy sets, really good sneak set, really good magic set, really good bow set. Nothing that quite fits what I'm trying to do. Man, I bet you this looks good too. Look how low the weight is on this. Oh man. Maybe I should be sneaking. Multiply sneak damage by 1.5x. I wonder if this stacks together. Pushing costs 30 mana, creates a strong gust of wind, dealing damage to enemies in front. Successful blocks right before a push increase the damage dealt. You think it increases distance? The dash speed? That would be good. That would be useful. Am I in Act 1 or 2? I'm in Act 1. I'm still pretty early in the game. Kind of going in circles. It's hard to tell if I missed any rooms. Did that little ledge. I don't think we can go up any higher. Seeing how I'm doing, I'll wait. Let's keep hunting for a little bit while we've still got some darkness, some weirdness. This is the spot where something went wrong with the drinking buddies. An All-Mother's Shrine.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for. Ask for a blessing from the shrine. You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine. Against my will.
I want to haunt it.
Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
What's your connection to Berg?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We served together. Yeah, for years.
Okay.
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise.
Yeah, being a stupid ghost has got to be rough.
Well, that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. Oh, they killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this. My place is there. I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg.
All right. That's a shovel. What? Is he buried out here? Or is he just hunched up against a wall? Oh. Alright, we got a skull. I guess that's enough. rest of him's not that important. How's your opinion again? What's in the end of Act 2 or 3? It'll probably take me a little while to get there. I'm one of those people that obsessively combs over every inch of the game. Recommend playing on veteran difficulty. It gets easier later on once you use better armor and buffs. Yeah, I can already kind of see the difficulty falling off even in veteran. It'd be cool if they add like a legendary difficulty like Skyrim did at some point. Or a New Game Plus. I'm always a New Game Plus enjoyer.
This is going to hurt. You're in for a world of hurt!
Oh, there's a lot. Okay.
Your gold belongs to us. You're only making me angrier. Your road ends here. Is that supposed to? Your money.
Was he trying to leash? He's trying to leash.
You're only making me angrier!
Yo, somebody still shooting me? Absolutely rude.
Ha! That's all you've got.
Ocean Knight made all the enemies leveled. I do think playing a permadeath playthrough of this could make it like pretty exciting if it does get too easy. Oh, potatoes. Potatoes are so good in this game and in real life.
Stay focused. Give up now. Is that supposed to hurt? You made a big mistake.
That chill is really strong, dude. I can't react fast enough. I'm probably gonna run out of space pretty soon. I need to go sell. Thinking about difficulty and not even playing hardcore. This game doesn't even have a hardcore, dude. I tried it out off stream, and it doesn't delete your save or anything. It just, all the survival mode does is it just makes it so you can save at bonfires and you can't save anywhere else. So you'd have to self-inflict if you're gonna do hardcore. spear poke fade away is just so good.
Your rodents here. You pay.
Bandit population really high. Really quite high. I'm trying to look at the ratios here. I need to go sell. How convenient. Fast travel point. Oh, wait, this is like a whole place. There's a boss at the top. Okay. Not yet. Let's do... I'll take one more look around this place. See if I missed anything. Hardest level is too masochistic. What, for permadeath, you mean? I've also thought about doing a punching build. I think that could be kind of fun. The range and the damage on it seems pretty bad, so that could be a good challenge. I swear it said delete save on death. It says death ends the game, which makes it sound like that the run is over, but no, you can still just load your save. You can also freely go back and forth between regular mode and survival mode. Like, you can just change it, you can just open the options at any time and change it back and forth. So it's like, yeah, I think it's a bit of an afterthought. They haven't really developed it. Items to increase punching damage, they're relatively rare. Yeah, well, I mean, that could make it more exciting then if we stumble upon some of those. If they're too strong, I just wouldn't use those either. Okay, let me see about these pants. Ah, meteorite ore. Do I like them that much? I could just reduce the weight of the other stuff I'm using a little bit more instead. Can you pretty much reduce the weight of anything down to 0? Yeah, so as we get more dex, my attack speed armor is going to kind of lose relative value. I do want to try something real quick. Okay, so let me save. Right now I'm at 23.2. I get a point of endurance. $24.5. Okay, so it does seem to be based off your max weight. Now I just need 2 more decks to be able to use this fully. Okay, skill tree. Am I pretty happy with movement? I don't really know that I need another dash or another regenerate. We're already kind of dashing a lot. An enemy restores 10% of your max stamina. If you get 2 points, it's 20. Overexertion being faster is pretty good. Max stamina of 10% for every 30 seconds spent in combat, up to 30%. I kind of like this stuff. I don't know if I like it enough to... This is just going to be more damage and more crits when I'm spamming. I'm gonna put a bunch of points into just straight up more melee damage. And then a bunch of damage for missing health. Could also get more health. Spirituality I'm pretty much totally ignoring. Crits can restore stamina. Okay. I kind of like that. Maybe it's time to start building some crits. Oh, and eventually you even get healing off of crits. Okay, so I think if we pump this, I can get up to 15%. It's on the same enemy. I'm really not hitting like the same enemy that many times in a row, I don't feel like. Things are dying too fast. Maybe later on when we're fighting bosses. Yeah, I think just straight up crit chance is going to be better. Go for some straight up crit and then some stamina restoration on crit. Playing a sneak build does sound fun. This seems like such overkill, though. I feel like I would just be one-shotting everything with all these sneak damage multipliers. What's next? We got the boss at the windmill. We gotta go turn in Kindle's skull. And we need more wood. I always gotta, every time I come back here, I'm gonna have to chop wood. I forget what this guy's deal is. Oh, this is Homeboy's son.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To him, those old friends of his were everything. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking.
Okay.
It's no secret. I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. Well, no, of course not. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the old enough to hold a sword. We all got different. See you around.
Okay, I thought there was going to be some kind of like follow up there since we helped his dad, but he doesn't seem to care. $18 wood every 24 hours in game. Well, there's some other chopping spots. I just don't remember where they are. We could also buy it, but I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that, bro. I like my money. I don't know what I need it for yet, but I like having it. Buy a house.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost.
Calm down. I only want to help you. See how people haunted by ghosts can end up. Okay, well, I don't know. I've got his remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time, I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains. Then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall.
You've been looking for his remains. I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right. I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he haunt you and not the rest of your friends?
It's because... he trusted me the most. And I was the one who let him down. when push came to shove, I blew it.
Maybe the ghost is smarter than
Tagden
he
was arguing for the bandits to only
was
take
acting.
Kendall, and I didn't make a peep. I still remember the way Kendall was looking at me when they were slitting his throat. I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost.
Everyone makes mistakes, or keep the skull. You deserve punishment for your betrayal. Did he betray him? It sounds like they just all got their asses kicked. I don't know. Berg asked me to beg Kendall's ghost to forgive him. Easy enough. Wonder if the ghost is gonna get mad and attack me. Okay, first, I'm climbing this windmill before I forget, because something big is up here. A windmill monster. Oh, not to mention sharpening stones. Oh, lots of sharpening stones. Okay, I like it in here so far. Wait, we can also go down? Oh, maybe this is where the boss is. Bald Kate. Okay. I messed up the parry. No potion. Bald Kate's head, Miller's key. The perfect ring for a juggler. Branding iron? Bald Kate's tunic. Okay. 5% attack speed ring. I don't know, I think I like the crits better. When you have full health, deal 15% more damage, increase melee damage by 10%, 1.4 weight. This is perfect, dude. Okay. This is what we'll replace the corpse eater with. Yeah. I need to put some pluses on it to get the armor up, but yeah, this is perfect. And I got a one-handed branding iron. Interesting. Do I look less ugly now? I mean, it's, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the branding iron. Seems like it has a sword moveset.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think. Careful with that. Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them.
Good
not
fight.
by choice. Don't let my face fool you.
I think I had
The
actually
only
1
thing I've
HP
ever
at some
raided
point.
is my wife's pantry after she made the preserves.
Is that so? Why are you branded?
That's Kat's way of recruiting. When she needed something, she just took it. People included. She wanted a tanner. And back in the day, I was known for my skills. And Kat always got what she
There must have been a quest to find this chick.
I never told my wife, but Kat sent one of her men to ask if I'd come willingly. I refused. Now it feels like all this is my fault.
Where's your wife now?
In the horns of the south, I hope. I've been so worried.
I've been to the Horns. I didn't see her there.
Oh, no. I need to see... Please, will you help me get in?
Can you cover the brand with a bandage?
And what if they tell me to take it off, blasted cat? Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait, maybe.
Okay, that's the only option, so I guess I'll say yes.
Oh,
I gave him the head.
Thank you. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound.
We'll have to check on that guy when we get back there. I don't trust him, dude. I don't trust him. I feel like he's gonna turn on me. He's gonna blame this on me somehow. Millers are always shady. That's what we learned from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Things we do for sharpening stones. Okay, I think that's it. Quest in the village, when the girl asks you to find her husband. Huh, unless I just missed her. There's a lot of NPCs to talk to in that town. Robbie from Grubwood. Just like you and me, that's what made him the best. A friend to the poor and downtrodden, he showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Glory indeed. Thanks for the 14 archery. Alright, Kendall. Talk with Berg. He asked me to plead for his life.
Berg. Some friend he was. Got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely. So they killed me. But not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it.
Tempted to say do what you want, I don't care. I am kind of annoyed that he tricked me. You lied to me, why'd you want me to give him your skull?
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. And no, I'm pretty sure I didn't lie. At least not much.
Okay. I really am not sure if I care. I'm a little annoyed that he... He's probably just gonna try to attack me if I say this.
Oh, I can get angry too.
Yep, here we go. Guess that's the end. Wonder if there's a better reward we could have gotten. Not notice me mining. That's good. That's good. I haven't rolled up on this bridge yet. Who do we got here?
Every threat.
Outlawed Knights.
You're only making me angrier. Such a cheap shot.
Level 20.
You are nothing but a peasant.
Call me names. It's not nice. That would have been a good place to hide something. So with this, actually, hold on. Hold on, what do we got here? Bro, my pet is being so loud. I think I've been under here. I guess that's all this is here for. It's just a way to get back up. Yeah, that's where the dude who thought he was cursed lived. That didn't end well. I kind of messed that up a little bit. Give him what he wanted. It's all the same. You just get the shrine unlocked. Does he, like, go to the village and mess with the guy or kill him or something? Whoa. How'd I do that? Okay, Sin and the Giant.
What's that noise?
Oh, he kind of big. Yeah, fair. Wait, he's a sorcerer? What is that weapon he's got?
We'll make short work of you.
Not a huge fan of the arrows that are being fired in the background.
This is my lucky day.
There we go.
Is ours. Your gold belongs to us.
That was close. Get parried, loser.
You made a big mistake.
Oh, I missed the parry. He did a nice little feint there. Did he drink it again? Okay, got him. Man. Young boy's letter. Giant sword. Why am I finding so many cool two-handed weapons, dude? Restore 60 stamina when delivering a killing blow? Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so bonk. So sad. Why did I even go dual wield? Time to respec back. My name is Sinan. I am 7 years old. You hurt my family and made me mad. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I small, but I not. Mama say small candle burn darkness. I be small candle. I burn darkness you do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I big, I find you and make you pay. You no hurt family anymore. I see you. I no forgive you. I don't know why the kid talks like an ogre. Like, the misspelling makes sense, but... You think I small, but I not? My name is Sinan? So did he write this? Why is he carrying the letter that I'm confused? Got a hunting jacket. Stamina cost of bows? Boo. Bows are cringe. Actually using a bow in this game is pretty satisfying. Oh, I need this. Big value. I wonder if that respawns. I should probably, like, mark that on the map or something. Another one bites dust. That was scary. He hit me for like 2/3 of my health. I almost got overconfident there. Luckily didn't get one shot. If we're gonna parry a giant with a huge two-hander, we gotta not miss. This buried treasure in the middle of the road? Interesting. Not where you usually find it. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to catch the special herring. I mean, sure, why not, dude? It's fishing time, boys. About to be nighttime. Okay, no weird spawns so far. There's like a little land bridge that leads out here. Okay. Trying to fake me out with this snapping. Okay, come on. Old tray. Cup. I think he was the mistreated boy in the game tries to make you feel like the villain sometimes. Honestly, if there was an option to take his side, I'd probably do it. This game seems like it could have some really good bad guy choices. Big coin purse. How do you catch fish in this game, dude? Am I doing something wrong? Every time I've ever fished, I've gotten some trash item. Oh, okay. Wait. I jumped into the water. Alright. I don't even... That's the first time I've actually seen the fishing minigame. I don't even remember how it works. Release and hold the button? What button? E? Okay. Okay, I get it. You gotta stay inside the bar. Alright, give me a weird herring. I got one. Should we catch another one for good measure? I mean, we're out here. Horseshoe? Do people fish up horseshoes? Is that a thing that happens? That just seems like a very unlikely thing to fish up. Kind of heavy. I almost ran into the water again. Okay, I got 2 really special herrings. What a productive evening. Let's go, what's the next step? Cook the thing? Now I have to prepare it with cheese. Okay. I do believe I have some cheese. Failed the stat check, so the ghost quest ended. It'll be interesting to play through this again and pick all the different outcomes for the quests. Mr. Disappearing Weird Spawn keeps showing up. I feel like he shows up as an enemy actually on the map. Sour herring and cheese. Okay, now what? Eat it? Okay, we're gonna go talk to Rumpled about it. Before I forget, I'm gonna mark. I think that's where the meteorite was. I'm gonna check back there every couple days to see if I can mine more. Alright, Rumpoltz. Where are we going with this quest, dude?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
I got an item called Rumpolt's Revenge, which is a spell that turns people into cheese. Condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. Right. I don't really know what else I was expecting. Cheese magic? Infinite food glitch. Okay. Go check out this Archspire thing. Now we're getting faster. Where's all my weird spawns, dude? There we go. Yeah. Fix it up. Okay, he's annihilating me. guys have the best loot. Oh, I don't have my life on kill Jim anymore. Gotta be careful. Are they way up top? I thought there were more. Don't give me a slow-mo kill on a pig. They always disappear right when I start fighting them. We approached with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim, when you enter. Your soul must be strong and pure. I don't know how strong or pure my soul is. What was the nature of this quest? Refugees had a strange dream. Okay, I gotta sleep here. Okay, 99. Okay, he's hungry and he needs help. Where are we going?
Help me.
Is this what it's like when you guys dream?
Come closer, please.
He definitely wants to eat me.
Just for a brief moment.
I thought you cheese him. I don't have the stats for cheesing. Maybe I can still cast it. It just costs more mana. Mock, welcome back. 55 months. What are you sad about?
Morrow sad, morrow sad.
So you've come here to save the man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far.
That's mean.
Instead,
Let me taste
No.
your blood.
No, I don't want to be free. I'm good.
You too shall be freed.
What do you want to do?
Let me taste. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Oh, man. I am kind of tempted to say yes. All your friends quit TNL? Everybody's quitting TNL, dude. Their guilds are disbanding left and right now. It's hard to keep it together. Why? Oh, let's get some more information. Why do you want to bite me?
Pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care.
No. I don't think I'm gonna let him bite me. Next playthrough. I don't want to be a vampire, dude. Okay, he seems mad that I won't let him bite me. Oh, he's kind of tanky. Staggered him now. How'd I do that? Did I use his weak spot? Oh, he's a floor dweller. That's why he's speaking all crazy. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. Frenzy makes it impossible to distinguish friend from foe. That's kind of fun. I'll use that. It's a fun relic. You let him bite you? What does it change your character? I'm regretting my choice. Yeah, I'm not trying to be turned into a floor dweller vampire or whatever that next character. On the evil playthrough. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can go see if that helped Cole. I feel like it won't, but maybe it will. Okay, we're getting some more decks, and we're getting some more crits. Dagger stealth build might be kind of fun. Some of these fights, though, you can't use stealth. So I feel like if you go into stealth, you're just like, oh, hey, all my points are wasted. There's a lot of crappy unidentified items. This broken gong, I still haven't figured out what that's for either. They were here before us, surprised, many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it, incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. Wait, this is the wrong village. When's the next major update for Throne? Depends on what you mean by major update. They're adding a raid pretty soon. But, you know, it's not like an expansion or anything. Hey, buddy, I killed your ghost friend.
What? Are you serious? That scoundrel got killed for a second time. Seems when a lad is unlucky in life, death changes nothing, eh? I understand shit about what happened. But if you say that it's over, then I believe you. Still, it's strange. Thought I'd be doomed to be haunted by that wraith for the rest of my life. I owe you a lot, friend. Yet, But that whole thing, it's messed up. If you had asked me 20 years ago, now, I'll grab a few beers and listen to some attack. Years pass, and here we are.
Okay. They gave me a ring of 10 health. Not gonna use it. But now they all get to be drinking buddies again. Very cute. How long until Petrus and Cole show up? I don't get it. Is he not? Wait. Is he not in the cage at night? Wait, is there more village over here? Oh, I didn't know there was more village over here. You guys, there's more village. Whoa, this must be where the wife is, too.
I promise you, dear. Cat is dead.
Okay, there she is.
We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand. No trouble at all.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here.
I still don't trust this guy.
This is my savior. Oh, I really owe you for that.
Are you guys gonna be alright?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer.
My poor dear.
Okay.
Here. I got a reward for Cat's head.
And this is from me.
Can I get a one-hander?
It's not...
They just gave me more money. More money and more XP.
Stay safe.
Alright. So did Cole get out of the cage?
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky.
The keeper's better. Okay.
A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us
that's why he's not in the
your
cage.
bloody lucky Mahon got better. And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
I found the source, but it must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your... I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you.
Graham, thanks for the
Right
raids.
now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. It's hard.
What's up, dude?
And I don't think I can properly show my gratitude.
They just let him out?
Most of them wanted Cole dead. Since Mahon is getting better, that cooled the tempers of the keepers.
Okay, what now?
I can't. I won't ask you to end his agony.
She wants me to kill him after all that?
I'll take care of him for as long as he lives.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I'll end his suffering. Let his soul rest in peace. I can kill him. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest. Okay, so we have a spirituality and a strength option that both say, let me kill him. And it'll be great if I kill him. That's what they're saying. Don't waste your life here. You have so much to live for. Practicality. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It'll be fine.
You... really? I don't know what to say. I don't... just... do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see.
Man, she turned on him real fast. Okay. I should carry it out at night while everyone slumbers.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
Huh. I mean... I guess we're just not gonna let him get better. How's it going? It's going good, dude. This game is really good.
They said it would get easier. Oh.
You've come to put me in the cage.
I don't know who you are. Yeah, it's an official order. Wait, what?
Sorry. Just such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all right, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway.
I heard y'all had a strange dream.
There was it when we woke up. But it was Cola.
Okay.
No, he didn't talk to me.
I wonder if they're gonna change too then.
Yes and no. And back then, an awful. But this time, I don't know. Well, I'm Ellis.
Goldsmithing.
When I hold tools and make so.
Dude, you're not a goldsmith. Look where you are.
I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern, and then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice. Went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of
You sold it back to them
Would
after
you be
stealing it from
interested
them?
in You know what he said? Of course I would. That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over.
Okay, good story, Ellis.
Day feels heavy. Something happened. Frank listens. Frank, but the keeper's approach. I'm Frank.
You are Frank.
I'm not from anywhere. Frank is attached to nowhere.
All right.
Didn't think anyone would stop by.
I don't think there's much more we're gonna get out of these guys. We just gotta come back at night and brutal, dude. I don't know. They're like, yeah, just take him out. We did that once in Ultima Online. We robbed somebody's house, and it caused this like big commotion across the whole server. Everyone found out about it, and they all got mad because they thought she was going to quit the game. And then one of our guys made a character that had the same name as the person we robbed and dressed up like her and went to the bank and accepted a bunch of donations from the server after they like rallied together to help her out. What a game, dude. What a game.
Always good to have a little rest. I wonder if...
Chopping away. More wood is needed. Okay, put away the swords. I need to get the relic out of the chest piece. Do a little bit of crafting. The rest of the stuff we can sell. wonder if I can wear the Revenant helmet yet. 5 perception. Okay. Well, I like this tunic a lot. It's already lightweight. Yeah, full health, deal 15% more damage. Two meteorite ore to upgrade it. I wish there was like an easier way to see how much meteorite ore I have. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Let me go check. I want to save my ore for like weapons. Yeah, I only have 8 meteorite ore. I do think I'll be using this for a while, though. I wonder if it's multiplies. I wonder if the 15 and the 10 are separate multipliers. Because if we go to the attributes screen, yeah, there's like melee damage, range damage, spell power. Is this bonus damage? Interesting. For some reason I don't do full damage. Ready to replace the cap pretty soon. Found your biscuit within the first 20 minutes of playing? Just from an, like, unidentified item, or what? Bro, first 20 minutes, I wasn't even out of the prologue. Okay, so we can put more relics on this cape. We can reduce the weight of the cape, also takes meteorites. Yeah, the Drowner's sword is meteorites. I feel like my damage is honestly fine right now. I need to find some new stuff, man. Looks like the amulets. You have to find an amulet that's already upgraded, I guess. You can't actually upgrade them manually. Because, like, I have a +2 amulet. But I can't, it doesn't look like I can upgrade my other amulets. Rings are probably the same way. Found that on the beach area, you land at the start, plus random item ID. Just like the very first weird spawn, gave you your bis. Okay, so the main quest and... Oh yeah, gotta come back here at night. Let's turn in the... Turn in the bandit bounties, and then there's one more I need to go after.
Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's Brave. It's you. Mahone is getting better.
Yep.
I don't know what you've done, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving.
You don't know what caused all this?
No.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't care, we won't tell. Was there another dungeon that I was gonna explore that I forgot? I don't think so. I think we did all these. Oh, we should go visit the rich people. I'm sure this is going well for them. Living out on their own with no guards in this wealthy place. I'm sure that doesn't attract any attention. Let's see how they're doing. This was a massive hint to the main story. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's the four dwellers using the weirdness to kind of like retake their land.
There you are, finally! I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance.
Yeah?
You simply must help me.
You need some
My
deco?
Duncan has gone missing, and
Oh,
if
this
we
is actually
don't
serious.
find
I thought it was
him
gonna be
soon,
something goofy.
He might be. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
Okay. Couldn't ask the keepers?
I tried, but that oaf at the gate forbade me from entering the keep. Besides, have you met them? They are utterly incompetent.
That
I
is
have met
true.
actual knights, and trust me, these men are not the same.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, let me think. I've been terribly occupied with redecorating them. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. A marriage is merely a contract, after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily.
Man, she sounds like a real treat.
Commoners, perhaps. Some of these alliances span as far back as the homeland. Love is something to sing about at court, but marriage is a transaction. My mother instilled that in me when I was just a little girl with pigtails. Very fashionable ones, of course.
Got it. We could say that's practical or that's sad.
Is it truly? I haven't noticed. Duncan and I have a perfectly
Yeah, I don't think she's got a whole lot going on up
We both
there.
understand what to expect from this marriage. Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the
Yeah, they should have
finances.
kidnapped her.
I'm not even sure where he keeps the money. And I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlife.
Okay, well, what if he's dead?
He's not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money.
I think he's dead.
Marvelous. Here's the
We have your husband bring 200 gold, location marked on the map. Tell anyone he dies. The quest is called Farewell, Lady Elisa. So that's not good. Not a good quest name. Got one of these check marks now? Oh, you do, dude. Congratulations. You're famous now, dude. How does it feel?
Prepare for
Just
battle.
now? Oh shit. I am okay. Fast traveling in here is not safe.
Your armor won't save you.
So what's the other than the check mark? What are they? I don't even know what they give you nowadays for being a partner. Is it a lot different from affiliate? Whoa. Oh, there's so many of these things. Is this where we're supposed to meet? Oh, maybe they want us to go in a tunnel. First comment doesn't have it, but now it does. Wait, Duncan's just chilling.
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
I gather you weren't kidnapped.
Clearly. I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch.
I thought about doing that for my ex too.
Forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
Why do you want to disappear?
Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months you'll want to move again. Maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd.
Why don't you just tell her no?
I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
Why'd you marry her then?
When I arrived in Camelot, I had money. But I lacked useful... As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and... Well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other.
Yeah, why don't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me. And I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
It kind of sounds like you're being ruined either way. Perhaps she cares more about you than you realize?
No, she doesn't. She's only interested in having a
Shut down
husband
that
who
quick.
fulfills her every need. In her eyes, our marriage is perfect. Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship, but when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve.
You tried talking to her.
No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. And believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet.
I don't think she's capable of more than that. What happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger.
Whoa!
Just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa.
What do you mean? Someone is here looking, dude. That doesn't make sense. Usually you find the rest of the body.
Well, I'm sorry. I was not exactly an expert at faking my own death. It all seemed perfectly logical in my head.
Oh, I missed the opportunity to give him the potion. Whoops.
Just tell her I'm dead. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
I don't like lying. I expect reimbursement for moral damages. I'm not lying to your wife for you. I'll tell her you got eaten. No, I'm not. He's too much of a pussy. I'm not lying for him.
Please, it's for the best. The truth will hurt her more than the lie. She'll have my inheritance. She can live comfortably until she finds another fool to marry. Here, take some of my savings as an incentive. We'll never meet again, but I trust you to do what's right.
He might actually die of infection now. So we could be telling the truth if we say he's dead. Whoops. I don't know. I think I'm gonna tell her the truth.
Well, you're back.
He got
but
himself
I see that
into
you're
this.
alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
I don't see any reason to lie on this guy's behalf.
He did what? No, you must be mistaken. Duncan would never do such a thing to me. He knows it would ruin him.
Well, he did.
But that leaves him with nothing. No, I refuse to believe this. This must be some cruel jest. Leave. I can't bear to look at you.
Alright, I think we got the bad ending. New quests, My Fair Lady. I should give her some time to mourn and check back on her in a while.
Must we do this now?
Oh. 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 Okay. Well then. In that case, maybe we made the right call. Okay, it's still not nighttime, so we can't murder homeboy yet. Let's go up north a bit and have a little look. Oh, actually, hold on. I have one more bandit I need to kill, huh? Where is he? Maybe not. Okay, no. All the bandits are cooked. I just need to turn in. Got a bunch of sage. Very useful for healing potions. Deserted settlements. It doesn't look deserted. Interesting. I can't talk to any of these guys yet. Can't go into this building. A little weird. Is this safe? Really thought there'd be some loot over here. Not actually sure how to get back up. We might have a long swim to recover from that. I just do a little bit of a whoopsie. Maybe we can climb up here. It's a little steep. I'm getting some slight out of bounds vibes. Okay, no, we up here. Well, now I'm intrigued. Okay. We are at or beyond the edge of the map. You just hit a visible wall eventually? You do, okay. Oh, and then the rocks start to disappear. That's not good. Okay, I see something off in the distance, if I can parkour to it. Yeah, all invisible wall up here. Okay. Footing's getting kind of sketchy. I don't know. Oh god. Okay, gotta make a jump for it. No. Alright. Canada started putting weird shit into the weed. Now my room smells like peaches. What do you mean Canada started? Wait, who sells the weed up there? How does it work? You buying it from the government, dude? Oh, hey. There's a dead guy with a spear. Two-handed. At least we looted this Drowner's sword and this Hero Spear somewhat early, because those are like the only two-handers I've found, man. Well, I guess it's not true. I found, what, like a lifesteal sword or something? I need to go look and see, actually. What other one-hander? I had like one or two other ones. Oh, we've been here. This is where there was actually some hidden loot. Yeah, I moved this spot. Okay. Well, this was a bit of a detour. It's almost nighttime. All taxed and all that good stuff. It's kind of legal here. It's legal on the state level, but it's illegal federally. But, yeah, I mean, it's like more or less normal to just go and buy it now. Making it sell weed like more simple vaping, personally don't think it's a good trend. People are vaping their weed now. It's like super strong, isn't it? I feel like I've used one of those way back in the day. And it can like sneak up on you super fast. You don't realize how much you're getting. Bro, I am loading up on potatoes. Pet the kitty. Good kitty. Gotta be something under the bridge, right? There's always something under the bridge. No, there's not. Not this time, sadly.
Hello. It's always nice to see some new faces. Do you want to join me?
What is happening? What happened to the skeleton that was here?
Skeleton? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is this the right camera angle?
The weirdness. That's a good one. It's been a while since I met a prankster like you, but that won't work on me.
You think it doesn't exist?
I had a good laugh, but enough is enough. King Arthur drove off the weirdness about 600 years ago. Even the people in the villages know that.
Okay, what are you doing here?
I'm taking a rest. I know, I've been looking after my herd. Fergus, I hope that nuisance is somewhere in the field.
This is Fergus's dad?
If I catch him reading some chivalric romance again, I thought if he got reading lessons, we'd do better as a family. I didn't think he'd waste his time daydreaming about serving in the horns of the South. And why is that so surprising? How do you know my teenage nuisance?
I know him from work.
But it doesn't matter. Just wait. You say you... I've been meaning to pass it to...
Okay.
Thank you. Tell him I think about him all the time. And I love him. No matter what he decides to do with his life.
I'm not quite sure what we were supposed to be looking at during that. Shepherd's ring. Can I actually wear it? Alright, so we talked to Fergus's dad, skeleton dad, and he gave us a ring. I wonder how he's gonna take that. Oh, you never found this quest? Yeah, I guess it is kind of remote. Definitely got some iron ore. Okay, that's what we're looking for. All Mother's Temple, fast travel. We're gonna come back here in a minute. We have some nighttime business to do back at town.
Be careful.
Yeah, everyone be careful. Alright, buddy. Cole has hopefully found peace. He drops cobwebs? Well, that was, unceremonious.
You're back. Does that mean it's over?
Yeah.
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something.
Man, she's kind of evil.
But I don't. There's nothing. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll stop. Thank you.
No problem. I guess. $1,800 XP, yeah, huge. I can actually I'm gonna level up real quick. I can use those dashing pants now. Let's see, what were we working on? Crit stuff? Man, there's straight up an attack speed tree too. We could probably start to get real fast. Maybe I should focus on damage for a little bit. I want some of these stamina perks, but honestly, they're just like not that great. This one's pretty good. Titan's Endurance. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. I didn't even see that. That's actually really good. I'm definitely applying statuses. 50% more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. I should do this. Wait, I don't even see. Debuffs deal more damage. An enemy has an active negative status. Applying another one is 25% faster. Yo! Okay, we're going status build. That's perfect. I'm just freezing and bleeding everyone, dude.
Where do you think you're going?
Friendly? I have a message for your leader. To the temple? I don't know about this one.
It's closed. Find a different one.
There is no other temple.
Not my problem. Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back.
I guess we chose death. Oh.
You can pass.
Okay, we don't have to kill her.
Just don't do anything stupid.
We just have to whoop her ass. Dude, I don't know. Her gear looks like it might be kind of useful, though. I hit her so hard she T-posed for a second. Did you guys see that? Yo, how do we get that gear? There's another stash up here? Oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to murder my way through this place. Wait, so we can probably meet like a new blacksmith and everything? Maybe I shouldn't be here during the nighttime.
My bones itch. Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabon flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
Looking for Brandon.
So, you're after that snake? Huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp.
Well, he's like captain.
Sometimes. That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word, but I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, still. I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserker.
What do I do?
I'm not about to share our secret. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is the thing is. I don't fully trust his.
She wants me to drink a experimental potion? I'd rather not.
Have it your way, but...
Wait, can I just go beat up your guards?
You're back. Then why you...
The strongest potion. Oh, come on. That's the only option? That or death? She's lucky this isn't the evil playthrough.
You're back. Good choice. So, how are you feeling?
Not good.
What the hell?
I
don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
Oh, my words don't work?
Feeling better now? Try saying something. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's fully shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
I guess.
No. I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if I can trust you.
I thought we had a deal.
Lucky, turns out.
Okay. What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to...
Okay.
You may laugh, but if One Eye thinks this is a... Take Sobder. He'd likely just...
What's the common enemy?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague on this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything.
Wait, so the horns are turning against Camelot?
Aye. I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought to have Ugwi make them into a necklace. But apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Yeah, I don't know if that's really what they want. Gifting body parts isn't exactly well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages. But just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their wall. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
She's all ears? That's funny. It's a diplomatic gift. It should represent your people, something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much different. Know that I blame him. I can't. As for my people, the Voker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. But that...
Okay. We can give him a potion or an axe or... What about Therov?
What? You want the entire fortress to start quacking now?
Oh, no, that's not a good option.
No. Therov's no an option. Besides... You? Of
that might be
people,
hilarious, though.
Should know.
I don't... A berserker potion? I don't know. It's weird. I feel like if they make him an axe, that's fine.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what...
Alright, we're gonna go with making them an axe. That seems fine. I might have to come back here during the day, though. Whoa! I just immediately have to... What the hell? They put a bounty on me for walking up there. I'm whooping this guy's ass. Okay, I'm trespassing. I'm just trying to find... the cave for this quest. Is it down below? Okay, interesting. I haven't encountered this mechanic before. Alright, so are we good now? I just have to... I don't know. I think we have to go down below somehow. Like, probably have to swim. I don't think they'll notice. You can duel for entry? No, I got a bounty placed on me as soon as I walked up there. It was like 50 gold for trespassing. And then... I think I could either pay the bounty or fight, and so I chose to fight. I will say yes. This maybe seems like a bad idea. Okay, yeah, they must be down below. Wait, I gotta re-steal this.
My bones itch for battle.
I mean, nobody's looking up here. Oh, yeah. Yoink. Rabbit juice. Increase how many times you can dash. We definitely need to come back here during the day. Yeah. Let's bounce. I think we go down in the water and swim over there. I'm a little curious what's up the road, though. Agravan, the hard-hand, stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve, his legacy, a defender of the realm, is eternal. 51 one-handed. Kunakt. North Gates? Huh. It's gonna take me to like a different area?
Not yet. Something inside me calls out from nearby. We shouldn't rest until it's whole again.
Okay, Arthur. Honestly, I kind of forgot what the main quest even was. Other than freeing the captain, we're trying to find Arthur's souls. Do we know where one is? Maybe we have to free the captain in order to figure it out. Okay. I don't know if there's actually anything up here. This area looking very edge of the map. Here's something. Oh, red caps.
Meteorite. I'm so rich, dude. Let's go.
Okay, whoops, almost died. What is this place? Veteran bandit armor? Max stamina, but it's lighter than the knight set. Interesting. I still think Cat's tunic is better. The knight's helmet I can wear. I would just need to make it lighter. I think it takes meteorite though. Okay, we got some evil demon child statue thingies. And then we got homeboy who wants to like ambush this village. I don't really know what their deal is. Bro. Bears are still the hardest enemy in Act 1. Okay, we've got a Stonehenge. Ancient cromlech. Arthur's got something to say about this.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around.
Forgot about main
I
story.
always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations.
Yeah.
He always did hate when I was right.
So basically they just get drunk and dance naked. How long do I have to sleep to get the rested bonus? Okay, this is the place we were supposed to actually go for this quest. And did he already clear it out?
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. They're here, aren't
I see some.
You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
I'm seeing some nice gear.
However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly.
Oh, what'd you do, Vidar?
Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
Wait, me? Oh, man. I really want to choose the evil option.
Exactly what it looks like. What?
Oh, the only option is to not join them. Okay.
Oh. Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
That is what he said, yeah.
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region.
Vidar.
If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
She's seeming quite reasonable. Now I think that choosing them is probably the good option. Is this true, Vidar?
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see?
They didn't really lure
I've
you.
slain those who murdered my kin.
You kind of...
Not the other way around.
Came here on your own.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did. Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness will use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, believe me.
Seems fine.
You don't have to be...
It kind of seems
The children
fine.
of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. We've long realized that working that way yields... That's our purpose. So, are you interested? All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
Sure.
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, Hatchling. This is Luth.
I don't know.
Superior.
I don't know if you want to start calling me Hatchling.
From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks.
We got some more quests, though.
If you do well, we'll meet again soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
What's he smoking? Oh, this guy doesn't have voice acting? Vermin hold up nasty types, kind of want to waste time talking to. They need to be dealt with before we move in. If you find anything interesting, bring it back. You'll take care of it for me, won't you? Birdie? What do you mean by vermin? Okay. People that need to die. Before I do anything, I want to know more about the children of Morgan. Most people would call us enemies of what they think is good. I believe the world revives balance. Okay. Thought you guys worked with bandits. Depends on the bandits. Yep. What about the worship of Morgan? The more wicked the soul, the more eagerly Morgan welcomes them. She has no interest in claiming the life of a child. Interesting. I mean, they seem okay. They have good drip. Okay. Oh, they gave me a whole uniform? Crit chance? Sneak damage? Yeah. The pants are bad. Boots are bad. At least it's all pretty lightweight. This is technically an upgrade. I need to get another few points in perception before we can use this. I get a new camera? No, it's the same camera I've always had. Well, same one I've had for a while. Not always, I guess. For like a year. W Colt. Hey, I'm just maximizing content. More quests. Whichever NPCs have more quests, I will ally with. Locke the Madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Seawall Firstfoot. End of his life at a madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces. A final brave act bought precious time for his comrades. Once the bandits gone from the old watchtower. Okay, what old watchtower are we talking? Oh, way down here. Okay. I wonder how much more there is to explore over here. I kind of want to have a little look around. Anything buried in this lake? My prime only tomorrow? That's what we like to hear. Nobody else gets prime, only me. Okay, I'm gonna kind of like clear the fog around this area, and then I think... Oh, here we go. Who's this? Tickle their fish.
Stay focused.
There he goes. Disgraced knights.
'Tis but a scratch.
Camelot Soldier's Gladius. And another full knight set. Eight strength on this thing. Pretty decent damage. Doesn't apply chill though. Probably sticking with my Drowner sword. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Spellslinger set. Mana regen, spell power, max mana, spell power. Oh, it looks cool, dude. Man. Guys, I should have been a mage or a two-hander. The Monty Python references. Another druid shrine. Got a calm animal spell. Druidic spirits are grateful. Oh yeah, are my pants unlocked? They are, okay. So 30% dash speed. Does it go further? I don't know, I can't feel it. Maybe it's a faster animation. Another disgraced knight.
'Tis but a scratch.
Faded hood. Spell power. Is this knight set pretty valuable? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to go out of our way to loot multiple copies of that. Arcane Weaver's Prism, 2 mana regen. Another Stagfather Shrine. Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I got the wrong arrows on. Bro, they go so far, so I thought they would just run away from you, but they like... They just run. Even if you're not close, they just keep running. Okay, so the bow's not gonna solve that. I'm gonna have to like chill all three of them, I guess. Or just... I don't know. I have no idea. This game looks more fun than Kingdom Come. Combat-wise, it's definitely more fun. Yeah, I think so. Kingdom Come had some shenanigans that I appreciate a lot. I miss the dice. Tomb of the Good Druid. I really should go back. My bags are very full. So, wait, is there actually a tomb around here though? Something. Oh yeah, we can go in there. Empty sign. Great Hammer of Stun. Hitting a target has a chance to stun it. A lot of damage. Okay, let's go back. I need to empty the bags. I thought there was just going to be like a little bit more to explore up here, but it seems like there's a good amount. Okay. We have... I think we have copies of this night gear already. I don't think I need more. Hitting a target has a 5% to restore 5 health. It's a nice weapon relic. Play BDO. Well, since you asked, here, let me boot it up real quick. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a quick stash mod. It's pretty crazy that they don't have just like a transfer all. Okay, what am I still carrying so heavy? I probably need to sell some extra arrows or something. Yeah, all these copper throwing knives that I never use. I need to unequip those. Just potion and food, I think is fine. Maybe some, like, utility potions? Lock stamina? Like, yeah. Greatly reduces HP, but locks stamina. Increase movement speed by 20%. Yeah, or some weapon coating. So frost, poison, bleed, and burn. Those are the statuses that I'm aware of so far. I think bleed and frost is probably a good combo. Fire and frost might be a little more fun. Oh, a lot of frost arrows. Okay, so we're pushing perception next, I guess. Currently my critical chance is 7%. We gotta get that up. Every point is going to give me 1 crit and then 5 crit damage. And your crit damage in this game can go pretty crazy.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business.
Wait, he turned in the head?
I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. I hope she met the same fate. Sitting on the giant. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces. Do you keep bandits' fingers? A fight to the death. Do you keep bandit?
Okay, I think we're done.
Do you keep bandits?
Yeah, I think they're all dead, bro. Is that it? There's no follow-up? Yeah, Stagfather's Shrine. We do need to talk to Fergus. Okay, and then I gotta keep gathering wood. Oh, so much wood. Oh, we should go check on Lady Elisa. She's probably lonely. Needs a friend.
Where did you get this from?
Got it from your ghost dad.
That's impossible. My father died a long time ago, when Camelot declared a mobilization due to the raids from the Dalriada. My father was already elderly. My family always answered the call, but I was still too young. So he was the one who went. He never came back. But even if he were alive, he'd be over 80 years old by now. And why wouldn't he come home?
He's a skeleton. I met him in the weirdness. Yeah, what would we say he deserted?
I don't know what you've done. I'm not sure I even believe you.
I met him in the weirdness,
but this
bro.
is
It happens.
certainly my family's ring, which was lost along with my father.
Weird times, weird places.
I'm not going to ask what madness drove you into the weirdness, or what my father was doing there. I don't want to know.
Oh, I go out there every night.
Real or not, you helped him. Even though you didn't have to. Like you didn't have to give me this ring. And it is undoubtedly the real thing. Thank you anyway.
Okay. Ghost Sigibald still over there hanging out. We should go... Yeah, we should go do the watchtower next, and then while it's still daytime, I need to make sure that we hit up the village.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Let's do some gear upgrades, actually. Let's attach some relics to this Spear of the Ancient Hero. Yeah, this Lifesteal relic. I got enough money for this. 25% chance to build up Frenzy? I don't know what build up means. I mean, I guess it is another status effect. Sure. We're going status effect build. Let's do it. We'll probably use this mask for a little bit. Take some standard region in there. We can reduce the weight on this. Oh, it's already almost 0. Okay, well, now it is 0. Talons? Nah, I'm gonna wait till I get a better pair of gloves. These boots, just iron and sharpening. I don't really like these, actually, but now they weigh a little bit less. The rogue step I'm not really in love with either. Okay. Cost is starting to get a little bit more expensive there. Give me 1 second. Crazy how you can go full crafting life skill build and then hit for 500% crit damage. Yeah, I'm worried the build that I'm making right now is actually going to be a little too overpowered. I don't know though, it feels like almost any build you go for in this game it ends up being overpowered. We need a couple more tiers of difficulty. Maybe the next act will be harder. Maybe I'm just getting cocky. Hopefully we see a difficulty spike.
Could use some action. First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes. I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs.
Okay, so these are not pro-Arthur. Whatever they are. Sobder and
You
Gobder.
handled Maven well. Bard, since you're here, welcome to the...
Hunter and Cook.
His name's Groder. I asked Therov, or me. Nobody really knows. I mean, he walks around. Therov claims there has got to be a way, and if anyone would know about curing magic, it's... But where... Therov can make... He used Therov.
Okay, so it sounds like... Altars of... Yeah, it sounds like this guy is,
Rodair walks in another
not
world.
wanting to help.
His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters.
Oh, just help
out of
him.
respect for their independence.
He's independently going crazy.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer, but no Dalriata would take.
I'll do it.
All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping into mad when you don't know what you're going to fight. That's why no Dalriata. Sobder would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll literally do it.
Truly? A wanderer? That's honorable of you.
I'm hoarding quests, bro.
Therov is willing to share his... Give this potion to Grodair and hold his hand. With a bit of luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. Either way, Therov offers you his highest... Good luck, Wanderer.
Alright. We're gonna take some drugs and go into the dream world and hopefully not get lost there permanently.
Sobder. He doesn't see what I see.
Off we go. It's just like what happened to Cole. I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. These things kind of hurt. They're also difficult to loot. Where the mist thickens, mistlings follow. They are offspring of the mistbearer. Lingering shades that stalk. Look at that face. Forms are twisted. A lone mistling is an omen. A pack is a death sentence. Okay. Have to find his consciousness. Gotta be around here somewhere.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me. But I can't answer him. Help me, brother. It's all so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far. And night
Yeah, he
caught up
slept
with me.
near the Archspire.
Didn't I have the tools to start a fire? And the weirdness came then just...
Or maybe he just
I tried to take Sobdar's challenge
slept
to
out there in
free
general.
myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart for... Thank you.
Wait, how the hell did we get out of here? Just jump. Okay, jumping does not work. I should go talk to wait, how do I go talk to... Okay. That's fine. Get some cobwebs. A bunch of these things. Okay, we made it. One thing I'm confused about still are the Four Dwellers live within the weirdness, or do they control it? I mean, I'm sure they try to control it. I think they're just more accustomed to it, right? Like they know more about it, but I don't think they control it completely.
Well, if it isn't my personal savior. Better, that's for sure. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother. A tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar, and being the good little brother, I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes. Speaking of loyalty, it's fine steel and weird.
Oh, yeah. I'll take gold instead of the talisman. That's a crazy response.
It does. May the weirdness.
Max health by 5%. We should have taken the gold.
Getting restless. Acting like a fool won't get you far around. The Wanderer saved. He'll be fine. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death.
Why save him if you plan to kill him?
We don't wish to. Besides, Groder would choose death over... Go.
Okay, that's fine. I really need to find the blacksmith. Yeah, this guy.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
I'm Conchure's friend? Who the hell is that?
That son of a bitch. Bloody ghostly shite.
No, I prefer iron.
Good. But don't think that'll make me like you. What are you doing here?
I want to enter the temple? Bro, I have like a very specific thing I'm supposed to talk to him about. I don't know why it's not popping up.
But I really hope you'll try.
Okay.
Seems nothing ever happens.
I'm confused. Here we go. Freya wants you to forge something as a gift for the keepers.
She wants me to do what now?
Shouldn't you show more respect to your leader?
Yeah, well, I will when she stops talking out of her arse. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now.
Of course he doesn't have the
Here,
materials.
Take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me.
I gotta make it.
Happens.
Increases critical damage by 100%. Oh, sheesh, dude. Okay, what does he sell? Whoa. He sells some gear. All two-handed, though. I'm getting griefed, man. A bleeding relic. +1 attribute points permanently. Well, I'm not gonna not... I mean, yeah, okay. Let's buy that. 2,500. Inflicts bleed. Yeah, I'll take that too. We got attack speed potion, move speed potion, a blood-soaked set, a torn sinew set, flame. Oh man, I don't know what any of this. Oh, it tells you what it does. Okay, sneak damage. It doesn't. It just doesn't tell you the armor. Yeah, we don't care about sneak damage. There's way too many sneak damage armors in this. Physical damage. Maybe. Critical damage. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion. Increased damage by 33% if enemy is burning. Whoa. It looks heavy, though. We might be able to make this torn sinew set work. That's a great club right there. Alright, I'm gonna buy it. Got the attribute points, the bleeds. We'll probably put on the sword that currently doesn't cause bleeding. Oh, I already have everything we need for this. Requires 12 strength, crit damage by 100. It's not bad.
Oh, hi. Hi, welcome home. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Here, take this out. Okay, there you go.
Two-handed for days. Is it a random inventory, or am I just getting unlucky? Okay, the sinew mask. That's not that heavy, actually. We could make this work. I need more Grindylow teeth. The chest has really good armor. I'm probably not going to hit 7 endurance anytime soon. Oh, they both require 7 endurance. The gloves, too. The gloves I'm most interested in. I don't really have good gloves at the moment. We'll probably make these even if I don't get the damage bonus. It's just really good armor to weight ratio. Really good, actually. Okay, so Grindylow teeth. Grindylow teeth. And It looks like we can't mess up the quest craft, so that's good. 12 iron, 8 wood. RIP wood. What relics do I have on this? Oh, I don't even have a second relic on the sword. What is wrong with me? Alright, there we go. Now both my weapons inflict bleed.
Could use some action.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. Now, scram.
Alright.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Scramming. Oh, okay, we have to deliver the axe. I get that. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. While we are out here, I've got to figure out a way to get down this cliff without KMSing. Let's just go around the outside.
Getting restless.
And off we go. What is this giant statue over here? I don't think we can get up on it. A little pet can get up on it. Maybe we can jump on him from the other side of the temple. Okay, there must be some kind of shore over here if the shipwreck guys, they said there'd be a cave. There's no way it's like way up in them. Yeah, it's gotta be... Well, I don't know. I really don't know. The location doesn't make a ton of sense. Did I just waste my time swimming out here? Is this just an invisible wall? This is very spooky. I don't get it. They moved their cargo to a cave. This is not a cave. This is a giant-ass cliff that's occupied and has a whole temple built on it. Yeah, no, it's up there. It is not down here. Unless, what's this? Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's a really misleading quest location. Got a little pathway up the rocks there. What else we got? What secrets are in this cave? I'm too strong, bro. I'm ready for Act 2. I kind of wish the game wasn't divided into acts. I like when you can stumble into like super difficult content before you're supposed to. Still a fire burning here, huh? I don't actually know which way is forward and which way is backward at this point. The wheel looks so satisfying. Yeah, I just got like a ton of... Oh, what's this? Did I finally find a one-hander? Or is that a magic item? It's a spell. Gradually generates up to 7 weaker projectiles and shoots all of them in quick succession upon release. Okay. Some magic missile. Homing attack. I don't know if I want to play Big Slow Two-Hander next, or if I want to play Mage next. Or if I want to play Stealth. Stealth, though, I feel like you can't, like, do by itself. Because there's too many scenarios where you can't actually stealth. Oh. Wait, is this the boss fight? Scourge of the Seas. Okay. Resistant to bleeding, or to chilling. Or he's resistant to chilling. Ah, very too slow. Sit down, boy. Tide Piercer? A one-handed weapon. 5 spirituality, kill me. Absolutely, just kill me, dude. Heavy attacks cost an additional 20% mana and shoot a piercing wave. Great, we found the Moonlight Sword. Just what I needed. 150% weapon damage to all enemies hit. I'm not putting points into spirituality, okay? You can't make me. Man, that sounds sick, though. Spell sword weapon. That's all he drops, huh? Okay, well, I definitely skipped a large portion of this cave, and now I'm very lost. Ready to get this one right now? You don't have that one? Arthur's got a memory. Can I even... I can't bonfire here, can I? Yeah, no. Can't bonfire in dungeons. Does he remember being dead? Because this kind of looks like him. Okay, any super secret underwater chests? I think the swimming speed could have been 50 to 100% faster without hurting the game too much. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Quick deposit mod and a swim speed mod. Those are... That's what I'm searching for after this. Okay, so we're back at the entrance. Oh, maybe that is pretty much everything. Yeah, because the path back up there just leads to the exit. There's definitely something I skipped over here, though. Did I go this way? Okay, yeah, so this is the path we took up top. Presumably, if we go the other way, we would have came through this tunnel and then ended up at the same place. Alright. All good. Let's dip. You never found this cave at all? I only found it because of the quest marker, and even then I feel like I almost missed it. Okay, let's go tell Elaine. What is the fastest way back? Let's also talk to Arthur and figure out what that was. Where all the weird spawn at these days? Prime time for weirdness, man. Do you know about the mission of the Andraste?
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat,
oh, the dead thing was a Four-Dweller,
neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes.
Well, they can like enter your thoughts.
We cannot fault these
and make you
people
go insane and bite people
themselves.
So, that's probably not great. Okay, points. We want a 4th point of perception. And then... what else? That's for something. I don't remember what. Yeah, for the helmet. Because the helmet's good to go now. If we want to do the gloves, I think I need strength and endurance. Can't really go wrong with strength. The enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. Dude, that's so good. That fits my build so well. Can't believe I didn't find that sooner. Let's go ahead and do... it's been a while since I've... none of this is good, but... just in case. I don't know if you can actually, like, get lucky with these junk items. Hatchet +3, mace +3. Dual longsword +1. Oh. Okay. We got another bleedy spear. I do like bleedy spears. How do we compare it? The 1,000 stabs. It has... a little more value than the Spear of the Ancient Hero. Spear +5 is 14 to 18. Does that mean I can just add 5 to the 1,000 stabs to figure out how much it's going to do? So this one will be like 16 to 21 base. It's lighter, but it takes a bit more stamina per swing. We'll see what it costs to upgrade. See what kind of ore it costs to upgrade. And then, yeah, I guess we can fast travel from here, since we upgraded. Ooh, let's go... slight detour. It's a fortress that needs to get wiped out. Merlin's Thorn and Magic was also in the cave. Yeah. It looked like an interesting spell if I was... if I was doing that. Have I been in this watchtower already?
goes there? You'll regret this. Stay focused. You'll regret this.
Where they go flying, dude. Bandit's Journal. Our numbers have doubled. Whispers of a guild are now shouts. The crows took notice. They'll regret it soon. Today I heard of Hrolf. Paranoid and isolated. He's ideal for our cause. His delusions can be shaped and given meaning under my command. With Hrolf's strength and position, we'll gain ground at the horns, securing the strongholds that will become the center of our power. Let Morgan watch as we make history. Hrolf! Come on, Hrolf. That spear goes hard. Yeah, it gives them a little poke and they go flying. Are we near the... Yeah, we are. I gotta give this one more try since we're out here. This is the hardest part of the game right here, this Stagfather Shrine. I can now figure out how to beat this. He's already so far, dude. How do you catch up to him? Oh, oh, oh! I did it! He stopped for some reason. I got a well done. Okay. I'm so powerful. Normally they just run and run and run and it's completely impossible. That was a lot of stuff on my screen. Did I get loot or just a recipe? Okay, we got some materials to craft something. Let's see if we get some bow.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
We hope that every day, dude. The Stag's Defiance. The Stag's Woe. It's a one-hander. Hitting a target has a 100% chance to restore 2 health. Hitting a target has a 15% chance to restore 50 stamina. 10 dex, 6 perception. What do you think it is? Do you think it's a spear? Dex 60% or 6 perception is a while off. On block, gain 30 max stamina for 5 seconds. Interesting. Word bone arrow plus 30 damage. Um, I don't think it's that good because we already have the stamina regeneration perk. I mean, the damage is solid, but it's going to be hard to beat the status effect weapons that I've got now. Okay, so this 1,000 stabs does seem like it's going to end up being better. I think it just gains 1 damage per level. So let's think about this. Plus 5 ancient heroes, 14 to 18 base. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical, which is nice. That's not nothing. This one at plus 5 will be 16 to 21. I think we stick with this with the hero spear, just because of the crit. Even though it has a little bit less damage. I'm usually hitting people full health with the dashing double attack, so in theory that should be hitting them with both weapons. I wonder if Osbert has like stuff in his house that I should be stealing. Acts of kindness. Right, main quest. Oh, okay. Very important. Oh, hi, I'm under attack. What's up? What is it? What is it? You just need some attention?
Forward and mind your step.
Brought a gift from the Dal Riasha.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
Not really.
It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship.
I literally made it.
And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
Best friends forever?
I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
That's it? Okay, we'll go talk to Bren. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can get this dog to chill out. Alright, we gotta go tell Elaine about the shipwreck, and then we gotta go see what's up with the other noblewoman. Oh, they're back drinking together again.
Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates. Back then, we had a rule.
Hey, no, go lay down. Go lay down.
You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a...
I don't even know what we're talking about.
How
I
do you
just
know
decided to
these
talk a little trash to this
leeches are
guy.
even telling the truth? Ah. It used to mean something to be a kid. Now, soft. That all?
Okay, yeah, good chat. Let's talk to her. Located the wreck of Andros. I didn't find a figure, but I did find a skeleton of a four-dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no, no. I never thought it could be actual four-dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable. You are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
Okay, coins.
Could you do something for me, child?
Oh, there's more.
It concerns my necklace. Unfortunately, the chain broke a while ago. Would you be...
Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess. Okay, I'm gonna take her necklace to homeboy. Let's go visit Lady Lisa first. Hopefully she hasn't been, you know, robbed and murdered, living out here by herself as a wealthy noblewoman in a mansion. Away from town. No protection. Oh, she's fine.
Oh, it's you again. How marvelous. Have you come to revel in my despair?
A little.
To observe the depths to which I've plummeted?
Yeah, kinda. I wanted to check on you.
Oh, well, as you can see, I'm completely miserable. You may leave now.
You gonna be alright?
Truly, do you even need to ask? Of course not. My life is in a shambles. Should I dare to return to Camelot, I'd become a laughingstock.
Just tell everyone he's dead. Oh, that's literally an option. You could claim his inheritance and start a new life here.
Here? In this bandit-infested provincial backwater? And pray tell, what am I to do here, exactly?
I thought you wanted to stay here. Become an eccentric dressmaker?
That's an intriguing notion. Though I must admit, the South doesn't exactly strike me as a place that's ripe with
She did make this
as Duncan used
very
to say.
eccentric outfit.
And where would I even find appropriate materials? I doubt the local so-called merchants offer anything beyond rudimentary linen and leather. Not to say those don't have their uses, but I would still need some finer fabrics.
Like what? What do you need?
Well, I suppose that could work, as long as you at least tried to keep blood off them. Or man, since this part of it, I must confess, this concept grows increasingly appealing.
Yeah, we got a business venture.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to...
Okay, we gotta wait some more. I gotta bring her a ragged nobleman's doublet. Damn, dude, I've trashed so many of those. Trying to think of where to even find one. Yeah, I don't think any of the merchants sell the ragged trash stuff.
Oi, friend! What does the blacksmith say when someone compliments the armor he made? Thank you. It's my strong suit.
Nailed it.
Ah, listen, my hands. They aren't made for delicate work. It's a task that requires precision.
So now what?
For a delicate thing like this, you don't want some, but where you could find someone like that, there are a couple of new faces in the village.
Oh, yeah.
Safe travels, my friend. But if she ever needs to fix an axe...
Yeah, I know where there's a goldsmith. He's a bit of a scoundrel, but... he allegedly knows how to make jewelry. I guess he didn't leave with the girl after Cole died. Oh, she's still here.
I don't think I'll ever get...
Oh, never mind.
For
Different person.
someone like me. I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. Oh, I don't know. You could. Well, Cole is dead. He must have died of exhaustion.
He must have died of exhaustion.
Oh, and Beatrice left us. I just hope she'll be able to get over all of this.
That's fine. I don't really need to talk to you. I need to talk to... No, Ellis. Yeah, this one.
Beatrice is a brave girl. Oh, hello there. Aren't you a beauty? Let's see. I just need to add a link here, bend the other one slightly, and then remove the patina from the whole thing. Sure, no problem. I'd love to take care of this. May I?
Yeah, just don't break it.
Are you trying to offend me? It's done. Took me a while, but I polished it like it was King Arthur's chamber pot. So I think you should be satisfied. Thank you. I'm so happy I could finally do what I love. Frank, that boy is gold. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. I thought...
Do you think he could steal? Where is this going?
Frank, a thief? Nah, if they were to hang him, He sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. But when Frank lunged at me, Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. Cole had to calm Frank down. Cole was a great guy.
Yeah, it's a shame he died of exhaustion. That exhaustion comes for us all in the end.
Oh, you're back, child. Did all...
A refugee named Ellis fixed it. I don't think she's gonna like that.
I don't know any Ellis, child. But let me have a look.
Oh, maybe she's chill.
Well, oh, marvelous. By the All-Mother. Masterful work. How much did you want for the repair?
He didn't want payment, he did it because he loves the job.
He didn't want any payment? Oh, as usual. I'll write a letter of recommendation to the quartermaster to make Alice the blacksmith's apprentice.
Oh, that's wholesome.
The boy can follow his passion, and I'm sure Osbrit could use some help. Here, take this to quartermaster.
Okay. Some of these quests are feeling a little fetchy. The guy from the gate ever wake up? If you talk to him, he wakes up. Other than that, I think he's just drunk 24/7.
Pass it to me, please. Yes, that can be arranged. If the boy's as good as Elaine claims he is, he'll do just fine.
Alright, that was whatever. Oh, I still gotta go talk to Ella. Okay, we're still not done. This quest feels like filler to me. Maybe it'll... I don't know. Back upstairs we go. Okay, Ellis? Frank. Dugald? Ellis.
Dave.
There he
You
is.
serious? I mean, I guess I owe it to you, right? I hope the keepers are prepared.
Oh, it unlocks a new shot. Okay, okay. Max stamina regen, not bad. A bunch of garbage. Max stamina ring. Neat. I don't actually know what my second ring is. What am I even using? Oh, encumbrance limit. No, that's kind of nice. I'm probably gonna keep that. Probably gonna keep that.
I like it when things are quiet.
Okay, so we need to double it. We need to report to Luth. I guess there's still more tags, unless this is just always under MISC. Yeah, and then we gotta spend a bunch of wood on this. Ugh.
You're back. How are they?
Killed the bandits and found a journal.
Looks like the little bird is starting to grow its feathers. So, in the Horns of the South, there's still a guy named Froth. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks he'll never be a child. But the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him.
Okay. How do you know him?
His brother was one of us. A few times he mentioned his twin. Rag is dead now. But knowledge is... We've always had trouble in... Now, given...
Okay, so they want to spy inside the key. I think I've talked to that guy before. I don't know what this ancient cromlech is. Let's go explore this thing over here. This looks interesting. Supposed to parkour up here? I don't know if this is the actual entrance or not. Okay. Shrine that can't quite be interacted with. Oh, this is the actual entrance. This must be for later. Okay, come on now. Nothing out front. We are getting close to the edge of the map up here, but there's still something. What is this? Tin cobweb. Oh, it's an ambush. An adorable ambush. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm gonna die while mining. Shrine of the Bear. I don't have 3 bear claws? Permanent 5% physical damage? Eckhart's Cave. Wait, there's... Okay. There's actually so much stuff up here. We gotta go bear hunting, dude. Used all my bear claws on the story axe, I guess. Why are there so many red caps? Why are they all facing this direction? Pay attention, dude. You're being invaded. I see something up there. Yeah, what is that? How do we get to that? Romar No Face. Wait, I've heard of this guy. Where did I hear about this guy? Oh, he's got a...
Your gold belongs to us now!
Got a good-looking one-hander. Oh, I walked into that swing. That's not good. Okay, that hurt.
Your gold belongs to us now! You made a big mistake! Oh. You made a big mistake! Give up now!
Too aggressive. This is probably the quest that comes after talking to Hrolf. No, this is not my last save. Alright, whatever. So what do we think this actually is? They call it cobweb, but it's like some substance that fights off the weirdness that grows in... What is this? Is this four-dweller skull? Ancient cave. Yeah, we just demolish ogres now. Okay, so this kind of loops back around. Honestly thought all this was going to be invisible wall. This is kind of crazy. Mistbearer's Den. Here we go.
See the burden you carry. Though you there's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either. Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. Dalriata. And you? Likewise. Great minds think. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it. I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind.
Everyone not supposed to be here
yet. Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Okay, if I open these doors, what awaits me?
A meeting. It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to hunt a Mist Bearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Though if you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration. Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer.
Okay, so not part of the main quest. In we go. Go left or right. Start with left. Just a bunch of easy stuff so far. Beds? We can sleep in here? Lots of beds. Another one of these. Marquis de Baise lifted her gaze to Liliana. She stared at her for a long moment, her eyes wandering lazily along the velvety path of the girl's slender legs. Of the fall of the gods. Where's the Allmother? Within every man lies a divine spark, a gift that grants him not just dominion over nature, but a duty to heal it. His greatest tool is the human intellect capable of shaping reality itself. It's good theology. Too lost down here. Multiple alchemy stations. Okay, that looks serious. Let's see what is here. I'm hoping that this just circles back to the beginning. Okay, it does. It's actually kind of a lot faster. So now we know what was at the right side at the beginning. I remember the little vine thingy. I think that's the same opening. Okay, so both of those are going to lead us to this same place. And we can cross or we can go down. Nightshade charcoal increases sneak damage by 10%. I think down is the way. I think up is just a little bit more loot. Okay, now there's a path over here. Damn it. They keep barely living and I think they're dead when they hit me. Okay, someone's got a cool, like, grow op down here. A cooking pot. Make some fried fish. I wonder if there's a better use for butter. Scones. Onion bun. I do like me some onion bun. Sour herring and cheese. Ah yes, I forgot about the old sour herring and cheese. A classic. Weird venison? Is this from killing deer at night? I don't even know how I got that. You guys ever eaten weird venison? Flaming cloak? I like the sound of that. Does that make my attacks do flame? Slowly burns nearby enemies. Okay. Go ahead and throw that on. Only enemies? Eternal Guardian Seal increases max health by 3. Is that a relic? Yeah, armor relic. Can I see what I look like with this cloak? It kind of matches the vibe, actually. You can, like, barely notice it. Look at me go. Okay. Something's down here. Just a bunch of, like, clueless undead in this place. I don't get it. Didn't that look like what I was supposed to do? That looked like that was what I was supposed to do. Okay. We've arrived. This is a large room. With a cutscene. This guy bears some mist. I'm annihilating him. Oh, he's got ads. The ads are kind of getting me. They're hard to hit. Are there like real ones and fake ones? Okay, so I got lucky last time and got the real one. Dude, this music is nuts. Okay, found him. Kind of blasted. Kind of absolutely blasted. Thunderlash, 7 spirituality, shoots great lightning shock, jumping between 5 enemies. Oh, that sounds sick, dude. Can I cast this even if I don't have 7 spirituality? Okay, I think I can. It just costs a lot more mana. And probably does less damage. Yeah, way less damage. I see. Instead of 25 to 37, 5 to 8. Armor Relic ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Word Lantern. Miscellaneous. Don't know what that means. Is that everything? out we go. They're gonna make me walk all the way back, aren't they?
Aye, you did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to
Kind of expected him to attack me.
Excellent. And here's your
What
reward.
up, Echo? Mentioned something about further collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about... What do you say?
Sure. So I'm in the Alchemist Guild and I'm in the Morgan thing now. I'm joining all the guilds.
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete.
Oh, I know.
So
I
finding
found
out
his
why
cave.
He hasn't contacted us falls to... If something unfortunate has happened to him, let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Okay. Boys, I think that's where we're going to wrap it for today. Got a lot done. I think we're about ready to do Act 2. Tomorrow I got a couple more side quests to wrap up for these guys, but I'm hoping that the difficulty spikes a bit in Act 2 because we're kind of mobbing now. Kind of too strong with this dual wield build. But hope you guys had fun watching. And I will be back tomorrow. And we will keep it going.